Alright, looks like I'm live. Oh. Hello everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it happens to be for all of you lovely, wonderful people. Hope that you're all having a great day or night so far. Let me know. I have not streamed at this house in a while. I've streamed at this house like one singular time, that was the last stream I had. If you guys don't know, I moved out of my parents' house officially, so I'm not with them anymore. I'm in a house with just myself and my boyfriend, but I had to like set up the whole streaming setup all over again. I'm not using my laptop anymore. I have a desktop. Hello, Silk! So I have a desktop computer. I had to move where the webcam was. My boyfriend gave me his old microphone, so I don't know how well that's working. So let me know if I need to adjust like anything at all. But other than that, I think that we're good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed. Been a good long while. Hello, Static! How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. But it's July, and every July there's a thing called Art Fight. Actually, I stream sometimes. Do not expect this to be a consistent thing. I do have an actual job, and I don't always feel like streaming. But today I felt like streaming, so I'm streaming. But, yeah, every July, there's Art Fight. If you don't know what Art Fight is, basically there's two teams. This year it's Team Crystals versus Team Fossils. And what you do is everyone uploads their own characters to the site, and then you get points by drawing other people's characters. You get more points if their characters on the other team. And I've already done a few. 70 years. Yeah, it's been 70 long years. But, I've already done a few this year. I've done just these ones here. But I figured, you know what, I like drawing. It's been a while since I've streamed. So maybe I'll also go ahead and draw some on stream. I don't really have any, boyfriends on Team Fossils. I can't draw, that's fair. What was I saying? Anyway, I figured it'd be fun to draw. I don't really have anyone in mind to draw. What I've been doing is I've just been like going up here and clicking a random character until I get one on Team Fossils, and I just draw that. So for now I'll probably do the same. I've not gotten any defenses yet, so I don't have anyone to revenge. But if I did, I would revenge, and that'd be my priority. But for now I don't, so I'm just gonna click random character and draw whatever pops up. First one is a Team Fossils one. Let me move chat. Let me move you guys over a little bit so I can take a look at them. It looks like they're some sort of like cat character. Oh, that leg's gonna be kind of hard to draw, I think. Like, let me try. Let's see. Claws always extended on right forepaw only. Scars and claws are required. I've drawn like a lot of non-human characters this one. Almost everyone I get seems to be like a cat or dragon or something. I've gotten like one human, which I'm not complaining about because I find it generally easier to draw non-human characters. Oh yeah, no, you're allowed to recommend. Honestly, I probably should have made like a form or something because I don't think you can send links in the chat. But by all means, if you just like let me know the user, I would not mind doing that. Alright. So I think this is the character I'm going to draw. I'm going to go ahead and save this image so I can use it as reference. So give me a moment. Let's see. Yeah, let me make a note of the username somewhere. I'm gonna open up like Notepad or something. Give me a moment. I'll probably draw this one first since I already had it open. Also, this cat has a lot of hair. like a lot of like really detailed hair, so I think that's gonna be a little bit difficult too. That's kind of interesting. I only joined last year. But I joined at like the end of last year, so I didn't really get the full experience. I did like maybe 2. But this year I've done more. I would definitely recommend it though, it's been fun. Alright, let me go over to... There you go. The art. I'm gonna try and start by drawing this character. I don't know, I might keep it simple and just try and do the head. So, I don't know, this character, they look kind of, at least in like the main images, they look kind of sad. Let me read the character permissions and all that. Okay, so please do draw either feral or anthro. I would be really bad at drawing anthro characters because I personally do not have any. So I'd probably just be sticking feral. If drawing anthro, put her in clothing. Don't forget her scars as they're not optional. And don't draw any NSFW, which I was not planning to regardless, so we're good there. Alright, so pretty simple. Let me get a pencil really quick and we're just gonna sketch this character. Let's see. I just did like a little square canvas to try and that's normally what I do for like profile images. So we're going to like start as like a circle for her head. Was it her? Yeah, it's her. Okay, I was correct. I don't want to like misgender or anything. It kind of looks like, I'm trying to tell whether that's 2 ears here, or if that's just scarred, or if that's like fur. Not entirely sure what that is. There's a lot going on. Okay, let me go ahead and copy that username. Dread, battery low, weeping my headphones. Oh no. Alright. I went ahead and copy pasted that username, so we'll attack one of those characters next. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. It does look like, I don't know. It looks like there's almost 2, but it might just be like 1 ear split in the middle. I think it is 1 ear split in the middle, actually. So like an ear here. I'll draw another ear over here. I'm a little worried I made the ears too big. And then we have like the little snout here. And then the ear's like kind of torn. So we'll do something like that. And I guess from this angle you wouldn't really see the inside of the ear, but from this one you definitely would. I'm trying to... I don't know if like this part here, if those are like bangs or if that's just part of the main fur, because there's a lot of hair that's coming off of it. The hair is going to be really hard. There's a lot of hair. I'm going to do my best. I don't know, if he's anything like most users, he'd probably be very happy to get attacked, or at least I would hope so. I'm gonna kind of have like a sort of like almost frowning face. Because in the main images, this cat does not look very happy. Hello Misha, how are you doing? Hello, hello. And the eyes be more over here. This eye's not going to be seen very well just because of how the head turns there. And then I'm trying to kind of replicate this eye shape. I'd say that this is like roughly accurate. I've been pretty well. I've been doing pretty good as well. I've not streamed in a while, but like I mentioned before, I have a full-time job. I've moved out of my parents' house. I've been driving more. I'm a little more independent than I was last time I streamed. I was gonna go for more sad, but this just looks more like wondrous. Maybe I need to have this character. I need to have a Hawkfoot looking down a little more. I'm gonna have her looking down. Yeah, a little more like that, I think. I can drive. Gosh. I also highly dislike the experience of driving. It took me so long to actually drive because I hated it so much. I find it extremely stressful. I dislike it. Normally whenever I'm drawing cats, I'd have like kind of fluff around here, but this character doesn't really have that. They just have a lot of hair. I'm going to like assume these are like a bangs type thing. They don't have any more images than just this one. Oh no, this looks more like fur. It's just fur. No, it's just a fur pattern and then the hair is hair. Yeah, these are just markings. So I'll try to get the markings kind of sketched out. Kind of like that, I suppose. Then I'm gonna make another layer so I can get the body and erase what I need to. I think I might have made that a little too thin. To make her a little buffer. Just a little bit. I think that's like the basic body shape. I've drawn so many cats this hard fight. I say so many, but I've drawn like 2. This would be my 3rd one. That's still like half the characters I've drawn, just about. And I guess one of them wasn't like fully cat, they were like a hummingbird cat. They were kind of cool. I like them. Little bird cat. Alright, let's... So then they have... I think that this is a scar. I would assume so, because it's that pink color. 2 is the new 70, yeah. And this would be brown. And their back is also mostly brown. They have like this little diamond pattern. And I guess you wouldn't really see the legs from this angle. They have a scar on this side of the face that we really wouldn't be able to see from this angle. They also have one across their lip here. I keep saying they, or pronouns are she. I just keep defaulting to they. So that's my bad. She has a scar right here. And then they have another one. She has another one under her eye, like about here. I also have this reference open on my second monitor, but you can't see the second monitor, so I also put the reference down here. And I'd have to color pick from it anyway. But if you got $32 million for each cat you draw in art fight, you'd be $1 million. Yeah, I bet! I want to complain about something. I hate olives. I don't like green olives very much, but I do like black olives a lot. She has some like very prominent eyelashes as well. So I'll try to replicate that a little bit. I don't normally draw eyelashes on my character. On my characters. I think I have one character I put up on art. I have way more characters than the ones I put up on art fight. I always end up joining art fight when it's already under progress, and then I'm like, well, if I spend time uploading my characters, I have less time drawing other people's characters, so I don't end up putting all of them up on there. Because I always forget that art fight's a thing until it's already July. So I don't do any like pre-art fight prep at all. Yeah, green and black olives definitely taste different. Green olives are like a lot stronger, I feel, than black olives are. I had green olives for the first time relatively recently. I didn't like them very much. Like, they were fine. I wouldn't choose them, though. I would not prefer black olives. Okay, then these markings, they kind of go up more. Kind of like that. There's one that goes like under the ears. There's so much going on in this character. It's not a bad thing. I'm just having a hard time drawing him. I think it's kind of like that, maybe? I don't know. Like green olives because they're sour. Huh. I like green and black olives, but I refuse to go out of those pre-established boundaries. Like green olives because... I don't know, I had like green olives as part of a larger dish, so I don't remember like the specific taste of the green olives. I just remember I didn't like them as much as I do black olives. There may or may not have gotten the same person I told to attack you. That's fine by me. I would have zero complaints. I'd be thrilled. Let's see, there's some markings up here on the ears as well. I really like the markings on the ears. It kind of reminds me of like desert temples almost, if that makes sense. I might have made these bands too thick though. No, I didn't. They fit. Okay, and then the other ear is brown. There's no markings on the other ear. There are some markings still that carry over to the back, though. And it looks like they cover most of the back. If you're looking at the reference image that's like over here, looks like they cover most of the back. There we go. And there's a line here. There we go. And I'll try to draw some of the tail over here. Kind of like it's wrapping around the body this way. Like that. More up. You know. Okay, well, my pencil keeps ending up here, so I probably should draw it a little bit higher. I like a very sort of fluffy end of the tail, and then the rest of it's not really. So I'll draw something kind of like that. Oh! Art fight is not just digital art. You can literally do like anything. You could do crafts, you could do 3D art, you could do 2D art, you could do digital art, you could do traditional art. You would just have to like take a photo of your traditional art, but you could still submit it. People have done like crafts. I've seen like friendship bracelets on there. It's not just digital. Digital is just what most people... Digital is only what most people do, but you could still attack with traditional art. I've seen a ton when I was, when I raid attacks. Because when I'm at work, I can't do my digital art, so I just sit there and I raid attacks. Yeah, no, you can absolutely do traditional art. I've seen people do like animations and stuff. It's wild. Like VTuber models, oh my gosh. There's so much. The buses have wheels and the sky's green honeyfish can surround 7x3. I don't know, probably like 21 though. At least. Sometimes 3 is 21. I don't know. It's a very random question. I'm gonna put both of these in a folder so I can make this more transparent and I can try to focus on all the hair that this character has. Kind of have hair that goes up like that. And it falls around their face more. Answer a circus, I see. I see. There's also more hair that goes around the back here. It's very, like, big. I assume that the hair would kind of do the same thing around this side. You just can't see it as well. I'll make the hair look nicer eventually, I swear. But for now, I'm just trying to get the general shape down because there's a lot going on. Let's see. The hair is really long, too. So I'll try to have it go down. It's like a little bit past shoulder. Let me try to... And I guess this side, the hair you wouldn't really see so much. Let me erase this bit. Because whenever you look at the reference, it kind of lines up to where it's lighter here. It's like this bit's darker, and then this bit's like lighter. I forgot that I changed my profile picture on Google despite it being literally every day. Yeah. I've not changed my profile picture in a while. My YouTube one has stayed the same for at least like a few years now. And I guess my Discord one has changed a little bit more recently. I've not had reason to change the YouTube one much, unless I want to make it like better. Because you know, art always gets better the more you do it. So I could probably make it better now, but I just have not had like a I can't speak. I'm not like an urge to redo it recently. Up until now, I've been rolling with the same profile picture since I was like 7. That is fair. I think that kind of encapsulates the hair. It's a little hard to tell. Oh, I didn't fully draw the scars correctly. Let me fix that. There's a lot going on in the sketching stage. Alright. We have a sort of like V-shaped pattern here. And this also goes down like that. It just makes one like giant V across her neck. And then there's these little bits that add on from the scars. It's kind of like that. I'm not really satisfied with the tail. I feel like it needs to be a little bit fluffier. Kind of like that, I suppose. Maybe we'll join art fights to do have some extra sketchbooks. By all means, go for it. I think I even, like, I was working on drawing one in my, I have like a little pocket-sized sketchbook that I bring to work with me because I'm a security guard and sometimes you do absolutely nothing except just sit there. And so it's nice to have something to do while you're sitting there. So I have a little sketchbook. And even though it was not intended for art fight, I've drawn some art fight things in there as well. I've just not finished them because I've been working on them at work. Okay, I'm gonna put all these sketches in here, and I'm gonna make like a clean sketch over it, and then I'm gonna base the line art off of that more clean sketch. Which I feel is more important just because there's a lot going on with this, image. With this particular character. I also almost forgot they have a little marking above their nose here. Alright, and then this goes down like that. There we go, gonna make that a little more transparent. There's a scar here. I'm definitely no stranger to drawing scars. I have one very, very scarred character. Which should have been in this stream, and I realized when my old fave YouTubers got exposed again, yay. You gotta love when that happens. Very great. Everybody is such a great person, lovely. It's just very unfortunate that a lot of people just do bad things. Hello, little Jim Bob. How you doing? Aw. Yep, I am back. At least for today. I can't promise I'm gonna stay for much longer, but I am here today. Just because I feel like do not expect me to have like a consistent streaming schedule after today. I'm just here because I felt like it. I imagine Ember just being like, whenever she gets jump scared. I'm trying to draw right now. Yeah. It's been a little bit since I've been... I think that the loudest I've ever been on stream was when I found that shiny Reshiram. Other than that, I don't think I get super loud. Hello, Ace! How you doing? It has been a while, hasn't it? It has indeed. Okay, and then we have... this little marking here. And it kind of goes around the entire face. It actually curves more upward than downward. Where were you this whole time though, Twitch? No. I just haven't been streaming. I have, you know, a job and all that now, and I don't always feel like doing more, I don't know, stuff. I have to be a lot more social now than I used to be. And so I don't always have the social energy to also stream. But today I happen to, so today I am. Remember that there's someone I'm not anymore uncomfortable with my online image. Oh, that's really unfortunate. And then this pattern kind of more goes like this. It kind of like coalesces in like a little, like that. And then the hair all kind of comes off of here. Basically, if you didn't know, I was known on the internet as Galaxy or Galaximations, and I'm static because I'm more comfortable with that, and I'm getting judged for that, yay. I'm sorry that you're getting judged for that. That's really rough. I think, I don't know, as far as this, I've always been Ember Online. I did have a very old YouTube account that doesn't exist anymore where I went, like, by my, like, birth name. Cause I was little and I was making, like, Roblox, like, Dinosaur Simulator 2 videos. But I ended up deleting it and going for, you know, something that did not have my real name. Just because, you know, using your real name on the internet is not really a good idea. So I never really had any issue just staying by Ember because I had no reason to change it, unfortunately. Okay, the hair kind of goes down around here. And pretty much all the hair goes backwards here. Like, none of this hair goes in the front. Used to make a very odd spread of content on this account, and then when I switched to Lemon, I made a new account. I made a few memes on it, and I haven't really used that account since. That's fair. I still do have, I have like a separate personal and YouTube account. The personal one I use to actually like watch videos and subscribe to people. Then the YouTube one I just use for like uploading stuff. And then I have like a separate one that I only use to just make character music playlists for my characters. And that's its only purpose. I don't watch anything on it, I just listen to music and make music playlists. Just cause it's, I don't know. I wouldn't make a bunch of music playlists on, you know, this account. Because that's not what this account's for. So I do have a few different ones. But this is the only one that has, like, videos on it. I'm so worried about getting this hair wrong, because there's a lot of hair. There's so much hair. But I'm doing my best. Something kind of screwed up. I told someone I used to be friends with to stop calling me Galaxy Nice. They responded by calling me my real name, which was something I hated more. I'm sorry. That really sucks. Hope that at some point I'll end up going back to making videos, or at the very least start streaming. By all means, go for it if you'd like to. Okay. And this hair kind of goes down like that. And then this is all like one darker color. But this is also like hair right here. I feel like I'm gonna end up losing track of it. Yeah, let me draw this other ear. I don't draw like strands of hair very often. I'm not good with hair. But that's also another good thing that Art Fight lets you practice a lot of things that you don't otherwise do in your drawings, or like you tend to avoid. I hate my real name too. I don't really hate my real name. I like Ember more than I like my real name, but I don't hate my real name. It's just kind of alright. It's not a very common real name. I have met like a couple people with my actual name though. Or at least, I will say it's not like a very common first name in the US. It may be in other places. Because a lot of people ask me if I am from, you know, different countries based on my first name. To which I end up saying, no, I am not. Also because my accent, it's different from where I currently live. Or at least a little bit. It's different enough to where sometimes I get people ask me where I'm from based off my voice. You genuinely look like someone that would be called Octavia? Yeah? My name is not Octavia. Actually, I probably shouldn't say like every time someone guesses my name whether they're right or wrong. But not Octavia. Though I've not met another Octavia, so that would be a decent guess. It's based off of what I say. Yeah, that just narrows the millions of choices I've got. Yep. There's so many different names. Hello, I just found this live stream on recommendations, so I'm here. Hello, Sunny! How are you doing? Welcome. Hope that you're having a good day so far. We're just chatting, talking, doing a little bit of drawing for Art Fight. Drawing this character named Hawkfoot. Yes, Hawkfoot. I had to look over just to make sure I wasn't getting her name wrong. Guys, start listing names. Probably don't. You can list all the names you want, but if you start listing names, I'm gonna, you know, start not confirming or denying. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I didn't figure anyone would. There's a little bit more hair that goes in front of the ear than that, so I'm gonna actually draw a little more hair first and then do that ear outline. Just a little more hair. Kinda like that. Alright, and then that can go down. Then we have the markings on the ear here. I probably won't submit all the attacks I do on stream. I'll probably wait until after stream to submit them. Actually, no, I'll submit them on stream. I may as well. A lot of people thought my name would be Marcus for some reason. It's not a terrible name. I don't know, I've never really thought about what people's, like, real life names would be. Not normally something I think about whenever I'm, you know, talking to people online. As far as I'm concerned, they are just whatever they're called online. Like Stabby, nope, her name is definitely Stabby. Don't know what other name you could be talking about. Silk is definitely just Silk. Real names, what are those? It's not like I actually think it's the real names, I just don't ever really consider anything else. I kinda wanted like a line to indicate the inner ear more. Oh well, that's good enough. This person actually has some like very specific shading references as well. Yep, Silk is my real name, see? See, like I thought. Can confirm. If my real name was Static though, that'd be so cool. I mean, I guess if you wanted to, you could change your actual name to Static. I do think that Static is a pretty cool name. It's certainly be shocking. There we go, just a little more hair here. I guess I'd probably have some hair that's like falling on the other side of this cat's back. Like that. And then that's where the rest of the body is. Okay, and then we have the tail over here. There we go. And around here. And down. Very like scruffy sort of tail. Personally, whenever I'm having feral characters, I'm not usually a fan of drawing hair on them, just not my style. But I'm definitely happy to draw anyone else's characters like that if they do have hair. It's never been for me personally. On topic of names, I've definitely been dying to change my name to something kind of gender neutral, like Riley or Ryan or Ryan. Is it Ryan or Rain? I don't know how to pronounce that name. It's not a name I've seen or something. Yeah, that's completely fair though. My name, another hint for that I suppose, is it's definitely not gender neutral. It is a very feminine name. Rain, okay. Oh my gosh, wait, I feel dumb because that's an actual word. That's an actual word. Wait. Oh no, the actual word spells the G, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's why it threw me off. Disregard. Bobbette, gosh. Yeah, I also don't have, like, a gender-neutral shortening of my name, either. I'm so sad, because if I was a girl, I would have been named Reina, and I'm so deeply sad I didn't get that. Yeah, Reina is a very pretty name. It's not a name I've ever heard before, but it's really pretty. I'm gonna make that line curve a little bit to go into the brown markings that are surrounding the rest of the face. There we go. But Narena is pretty. What the name's Ari. I don't know if I've ever asked what I'd be. What I would have been named if I was a boy. I think my mother named my half-brother after he was born. So I don't know if I would have gotten a different name. I think they already knew what I was gonna be when I got my name. Yeah, same thing for my actual brother, I think. I don't think I have, like, a masculine name alternative at all. Because my siblings and I were all named after their genders were already known. He's like actually despises my keyboard. It keeps cutting me off for changing my emojis all the time. That's annoying. I don't think I've ever had that problem, but I also don't engage in live streams much. I'll watch them sometimes, but I'm not really a chatter. I'm more of like a lurker. To be fair, I'm not actually a very social person either. And I'm kind of shy when it comes to communities that are not my own. Because at least here, like, everybody already knows me, and I would assume that everybody likes me enough to, like, tolerate me. So I don't feel bad for talking. Like, it'd be kind of weird if people were watching and they just did not like me. They just despised me and they were here anyway. Here we go. Nah, you're the worst. Dang. Guess I'll just like go cry or something. There we go. I suppose that's like a cleaned up version of the sketch. Probably good enough to make line art off of. I'll make another folder. Throw these both in here. This would be my sketch folder. Cry about it, dang. Yeah, that's my draft layer, so if I forget to turn that off, it still won't show up if I, when I render it. Not if I render it, of course I'm gonna be rendering it. Alright, let me try to get... There we go, the line art. I'm gonna start with the nose, I think. And then... welcome to the part of the stream that's Ember redraws the same line over and over because she is not satisfied with the outcome. Where'd you go? Hello, Inky, how you doing? Welcome. There we go. And then... It's been so long. It has been a while. I've existed. I've just not, streamed for a bit. I've just been living my off-stream life. Having a job does that to you, I guess. You're doing great, don't worry. Thank you. And when I first started finding smaller streamers, I had mice in my house, and so I just complained about it for like an hour to a random Rocket League streamer. Oh, that's unfortunate. The mice problem is unfortunate anyway. No. I was gonna say that's good enough, but it was not good enough, in fact. I don't draw cats enough to be, like, super confident with drawing cats, but this art fight's gonna have me drawing a lot of cats. A job, most people are scared of that. I don't like my job, by the way. I liked it when I first started, but the longer I stayed there, the more I learned to like everyone kind of sucks in some way. Or at least not everyone, but a lot of people I work with kind of suck. There's like a few people that I'm like, I don't have any problems at all whatsoever with this person. I'm the only person here who isn't heavily afraid of spiders or wasps. I am not heavily afraid of... Actually, no, I'm kind of fine either, as long as they keep their distance. But to be fair, I've never been stung by a wasp before. And spiders I generally feel fine with, as long as they are not too big and are not in my space. And wasps, I'll get tense around wasps. I'm not really scared of them. I just kind of don't want to be in the same area as them. What type of place do you work at? I'm a security guard at a hospital. That's what I do. And I don't like most of the other security guards. There's a few very nice people, but eh. I think I did that for like 2 or 3 days in a row. And I don't think I ever watched him again. But I wonder if he still remembers that. Maybe. There's a lot of like smaller interactions that I probably wouldn't remember. But there are a few things that like I'd find funny or silly that I do remember. Kind of like playing Lumion Legacy and having everyone talking about eating like soggy McDonald's food. So I do remember some things. What I'm worse at remembering is like what specific person would have said something. Usually it all just kind of like someone in chat. But I don't remember like specifically who until I get reminded again. And we're searching for dead bodies secretly. We do deal with that. Working, you know, at a hospital. I've not had to search for any. I've had to like help get them onto like the stretchers and stuff. To, you know, help the funeral homes take them out of the hospital. That I've had to do. None have gone missing though. Same thing to someone I grew up with as an adult now. I've been an adult for a little bit. Been an adult for like 4 years now? Yeah, kind of wild. Yeah, I wasn't an adult when I started the YouTube channel, but I am now. If you're a security guard, how strong are you? And I'm also a black belt in karate, so take that what you will. Posticles. I do remember the pasta cult. I also remember the bread cult. There were a lot of food-themed cults. A lot of them. I get a lot of people though, because I'm the smallest security guard that we have. I get a lot of people coming to the hospital that just do not take me seriously and will ignore me, and then I call in other security guards and suddenly they're taking them seriously. Adults terrifying. Honestly, same. I think I'm the smallest security guard. I think I'm the second youngest. To not mess with Ember. Either die or get punished or worse than death. I won't attack anyone. Unless it's for like self-defense, which I've not had reason to yet. I'm scared to grow up. I also was. I was scared to grow up too. I really did not, like really strongly did not want to be an adult. I still don't really, but I'm more used to it now. Like the thought of like being an adult and having all these responsibilities and having to like do a job and go to interviews and do things I don't really want to do. I did not like that, you know? So I completely get where you're coming from. It's not fun, but it's just part of it. You get used to it eventually. It becomes less scary the longer you do it. I'm already sleep deprived enough. I don't need more sleep deprivation. Yeah, don't get more sleep deprivation, please. lines. Scariest part of art. Okay. And this marking going down here. And then this is hair. Gonna try to probably will fail miserably though. Oh no. I wish you luck. Woke up at 2 p.m. yesterday. I've been up for almost 20 hours. Oh my gosh, get some sleep, child. Since you think of like the canon versus fan Eri from My Hero Canon Ember pacifist unless they're trouble fan and Ember consistent murderous intent. Oh no. I swear I'm not murderous. Yeah, we also have police officers working at the hospital as well. And I swear, they're not like the same people. They're just like kind of whoever feels like working, because you know, it's not like their main job, so just whoever decides they want to come in. But there's so many times where I have like a police officer come up to me, he's like, are the rumors true? I'm like, what rumors? Like, are you a black belt in karate? I'm like, oh yeah. And then it just kind of ends there. It's just all these like random police officers I've never met in my life just come up to me. New con has been 3,000 years. I know, it's been so long. It's been so long. Not really intentionally, there's been so many times where like, maybe I should stream, and I just don't. Ember and either MHA or Demon Slayer though, any quirk or breathing techniques Blood Demon Arts would have. I've thought of it before, but I've never like come to it answered. I don't know. I've never watched Demon Slayer. I've watched some My Hero Academia. I've not ever watched Demon Slayer though. Actually, I've watched like the first episodes. That's like technically a lie. Yeah, hydrate or dihydrate. I didn't refill my water bottle before stream. Oh no. Hello Midnight. How you doing? Hope that you're having a good day or night so far. I think Ember would have either a dragon or art-related quirk. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Those are things I do. I love dragons. I'm sure that no one could ever tell. I need to put some of my dragon characters up my art fight. You would think that, like, my actual channel mascot, you know, would be up on there. It's not. I need to put her up there. Oh dear. Maybe a fire-themed breathing style? I don't know enough about Demon Slayer to have any input there. Pretty much I've watched up to the middle of season 3. I've watched all of Demon Slayer and currently waiting for the Infinity Castle movie. Nice. Beware of me. Oh boy. I'll keep a lookout. Yeah. I do just turn into a dragon on a regular basis. I'm very surprised that you have not learned this yet, actually. It's you know, it's just a thing I do. I'm more meant that art is a thing that I do. And I do a lot of dragon-related things. I don't necessarily turn into a dragon. But almost everything I do is related to dragons in some way. Like, look at everything I've done. Like, there's a dragon in almost everything that I've done. My first attack this year was a dragon. I'd have emo breathing for real. Have shadow breathing, actually. Close enough. And name an OG quote. Oh, a specific quote would be harder. Oh man, I don't know. I've said a lot of goofy quotes over the years. In the past year I've watched 33 animes, oh man. MHA, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, obviously 30 others. I've not watched anime in a while. Like, sometimes I'll watch an episode or two, but I've not, like, consistently watched it for a long time. I have a Dragon OC, Wings of Fire. Oh, I definitely read Wings of Fire as a kid. I used to have. And I guess I technically do still have, it's not like I ever got rid of them, I just don't use them. I do have a Wings of Fire OC. There's not like a lot of lore, I just, you know, made a Wings of Fire persona. They were a sea wing named River. I don't know if I'd ever be able to find like the art for them. But they exist. I've not drawn any Wings of Fire dragons in so long, but I loved Wings of Fire as a kid. It's like a big part of my childhood. I originally bought the first book for my brother, but I ended up reading the whole series, not him. Hey, at Midnight, is your art fight user the same as your YouTube? Because I'd be more than happy to draw, to attack people here. You know, as when I get to it anyway. Art takes a while. Until that industry hate anime as well, until my best friend made me watch JJK and he dragged me to a convention. I didn't hate anime, but I didn't really get into it until like 7th grade. Because my friend just like non-stop rambled about anime, so it's like, well, I have to watch anime so I know what on earth she is talking about. Actually, I think that it uses its pronouns now. I haven't talked to it in a while. But I think I saw on like Facebook or something that it changed its pronouns. Midnight Sakura is my art fight, so yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to take a look when I can. I'll add that to the list. I love having like specific people to attack now. I didn't before, which is part of why I started streaming. Because before, this one included, I was just attacking random people. We have to put art fight account on your as well. Yeah, of course, go for it. I started streaming primarily because I wanted more specific people to attack. Oh. No. Don't auto-pause to me. Why would you do that? YouTube. Bye. You traitor. Let me get this ear and then I'll get the rest of the hair over on the other side. Here, actually, I'm gonna get to top this ear first and then try to fight with the line on the other side. You give me all your art fight accounts, I want them. Art fight account is the Paranoid Sun. Alright, I'm gonna add you to the list as well. The Paranoid Sun. Thank you, thank you. Love being a biggie. Fair. My sleep schedule almost got messed up personally because I accidentally stayed up to like 1 in the morning doing art fight. And I was like, oh wait, I need to fix my art schedule before I go back to work. Because I go back to work tomorrow. Because my work schedule is, it's a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's 12 hours a week. I'm not 12 hours a week, 12 hours a day. That's 36 a week. But I was like, I need to fix my sleep schedule or else I'm not gonna be able to do a 12-hour shift. I'm gonna like pass out. And we don't want that actually. You know, I'm just gonna draw a line and go for it. Good enough. If I spent all day fixing lines, I would never finish a single attack. I don't even tell Ember to sabotage my boyfriend, just have my boyfriend make a counterattack. You know, by all means, just give me people. Give me people to fight. I wanna fight. I think of the current state of Roblox. I've honestly not been on Roblox at all for a good while. Like, I think that the last time I've been on Roblox is the last time I've streamed on Roblox. So I don't know. No opinion, just because I've not been there. But I know that, like, just over time I've liked it less and less, because it seems like a lot of games were kind of the same thing as each other, and none of them really appealed to me. So I guess, like, that's the most opinion I would have on it. My buddy will pal if my husband are at war. Yep. Let me fight. Let me at him. I'll get him. I love Art Fight. This is just brain rot games for Gen Alpha that are low quality compared to peak games with 100 players. I mean, it's been kind of slowly getting there for a good while. I have something who also has an Art Fight account. Yeah, by all means, feel free to share all the accounts. And I'll try to get to as many people as I can. Definitely recommend Project Remix. Good to know. Working on an attack? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I was personally watching a lot of Arts Fight and just art-related videos while I was making attacks before. And I was like, no, now I will be the streamer. So I do have a YouTube, I could do that. Art Fight is basically... It's an annual competition that it's hosted every July. And every user is divided up into 2 teams. And each team gets points for attacking other members. And attacking is basically just drawing art of their characters. So you upload all your characters, and then you draw everyone else's characters for points. And then sometimes people, you know, will draw your characters as well. It's basically like a big art trading game. It's a fun little thing. And then the winning team gets like a little crown above their sticker or whatever. Well, it's not really a sticker, it's like an emote, label, stamp thing. I don't know what to call it. Badge, I guess. Their Art Fight account is VP Vespertine. Alright. I'm gonna add that to the list. I have a list now, oh my gosh. I want to get to a ton of people. I want to draw everyone. I've drawn like a lot of little guys this year. Constant Pressure fan. If you do play Roblox, you can recommend Pressure if you want horror, suspense, tension. People say it's Doors but better. Good to know. Have I played Doors on the channel? I think I might have, like, once during a Halloween stream, maybe? Love Pressure. Good to know that Pressure seems to be a good game. I don't know if I'm going to do Roblox. At least, not for a while. Not unless, like, my interests happen to shift back there. Or maybe for, like, occasional Monster of Ethereal streams, because I will always have loyalty to that game. That game paid my rent for, like, a huge portion of my early adulthood. Like, just the tutorials. I have 2 Fox OCs as well. I like Foxes. I don't have any, like, feral or anthro OCs. The closest you get to that is Shadowstalker has, like, a more monstrous sort of form. He's very wolfy. But I have, like, a fox-inspired demon on there. I know, I need to upload some more of, like, my dragons and stuff. I need to upload, like, a wider variety of characters. I just have, like, humanoid ones on there right now, mostly. No one has drawn Sakura? I will definitely have a look. Brevity Pressure, I can't wait to see Sebastian your style. Yeah? Could be fun. I do like drawing. I mean, clearly. Once theory made me lose my sanity. Thanks a lot, Fezcrate. Oh. Yeah, no, Fezcrate's rough. Fezcrate, I just got... After the fact, I got so many comments asking, like, what has what move. I ended up just making a giant, like, comment. Just pinned comment. Because I put the wiki in the description, I linked that. But people asked in the comment sections anyway, so I just kind of sat there and answered as many questions as I could. I've not responded to comments in a while. I really need to go back and respond to everyone. I used to respond to like every comment I got, but I haven't been on YouTube as much recently. Hello, Cookie Ghost. How are you? Been subscribed for quite a while? Well, I'm glad to see you back. I accepted Kitty before I got that meanie. I feel that. Videos help me Monster Theory. I'm glad they did. That was definitely the point of them. So I'm always glad whenever I hear that they helped people out. Really, I just wanted to help people. Good, I'm glad that you're doing good. It's great to hear. Here, I'm using this tool because I know that I'm going to redraw that line over and over and get just frustrated with it. So sometimes I use the tools I'm given. Crazy concept. There we go. To get back into Monster Theory, I looked at the player count and it was at 48 players last I checked. Aw. Really close to max out stick actually, and that bell guy. I really like the bell guy. Oh my gosh, why can't I think of his name right now? You'd think that I would remember names, but again, I've not touched Roblox in a good while. But I also like the bell guy. The bell guy is one of my favorite designs. I like the videos they make, I'm glad. Alright, now let me show this little bit of hair here. This character, Hawkfoot here is interesting because she has a lot of like different hair styles kind of going on in one character. I mean, a lot of hairstyles that I don't really have experience drawing. But I'm doing my best. I wish that my older Monster Theory videos were better quality, but they're good enough that people are able to find them useful. So I guess I'll have to do. These are the only ones I watch to get things Monster Theory, yeah? Well, I'm glad that you find them helpful. I never tried to be a Monopoly, but I guess that just kind of happened. I don't know, I think a lot of people that made Monster Theory tutorials before, they only made them for like the most difficult monsters to get, but I wanted to make them for every monster because I know that even the ones that people may think are simpler to get can still be difficult for some people to get, and so I wanted to make tutorials for them too. So I made tutorials for literally everything. I just wanted to help. The coloring is gonna be a little rough here. Please make Monster Theory videos. I don't really know what else to do. And the videos I make, they kind of have to just come out of they just kind of have to come out of like pure passion. I can't really do videos when people request them of me just because that's just not how I work. I have to do videos just because I got an idea and it's something I want to do. So I know that like Monster Theory videos would do the best on my channel, but I don't really do things because they do well. I just do things because I want to do them, if that makes sense. Can't imagine Ember raging a Monopoly. I just hear being like, oh, guess I lost back to drawing. And just the screen goes. That is exactly how I'd play. I've never played Monopoly, but that is how I generally play. The most I get in games, I don't really get mad. I don't really rage quit. I usually just get kind of like sad. I more just have like a guess I'll cry sort of mentality. The only thing I was kind of considering in Monster Theory is maybe doing like just random Monster Theory like profile picture type things. I wouldn't do that during Art Fight because during Art Fight I want all my art to be focused on Art Fight, if that makes sense. But maybe after art fight, I'll just like do some random like Monster of Etheria monster drawings. And then like free to use, like profile pictures and stuff. No, don't cry. Well, I don't feel like crying right now, so you're good. I am actually currently pretty happy. Plus the videos are good. I'm glad that you like them. I don't know. I don't know, like, in terms of tutorial stuff, what else I could even do with Monster of Etheria. Unless I did, like, how to get titles. But normally how I do them is I show myself unlocking the titles, and that'd be a little difficult. Also, I'd probably need people to help me out with that. Because a lot of tutorials involve, like, killing people with, like, specific other titles. Also doing, like, obbies and stuff. So that's something I could do. But I don't know. Maybe. That's a big maybe. I'm just trying 99 Nights in the Forest on Roblox. I don't know. I just have to get specific motivation to do it on my own. I appreciate suggestions and all, but suggestions don't usually lead to the type of motivation I need to do stuff. Especially since it's not like YouTube's my main source of income or anything. It's just kind of something I do for fun. I'm not really happy with the hair, but I think it's about the best I can do, considering just how detailed the hair on this character is. I attempted it. Let me get like these longer strands in. Longer strands are a little easier for me to do, because I have a lot of characters that have just like straight long hair. Or just straight hair in general. Oh yeah, I don't think I've streamed since I got my haircut. I got a haircut, by the way, guys. My hair's all short now. I'm happy with it. Watched all your Monster of Etheria videos? Thank you. Yeah, the most I'd probably do Monster of Etheria is, like, I would stream it again. Just chill. I've done that before. I'd probably do it again. I don't know. I remember one time, like, before I graduated high school, I had a stream where I literally just, like, streamed, and I sat there and, like, did my history homework while vibing with people. in Monster of Etheria. It's not a stream I'll do again now. I probably would not do work and stream at the same time, unless that work was like an art commission. I was, random, like, life update, I guess. Not really, sort of. It's art related, though. My stepmom, she got a Cricut machine, which is that machine that you can use to make, like, vinyl stuff with, I think. I've not messed around with it much. But I wanted to make, I wanted to learn how to make stickers with those, because I heard that you could make stickers with those. And I was mentioning that to one of my coworkers, and he said that he'd, pay me to make, like, stickers for his Jeep once I figured that out. And I thought that was pretty cool. It's like, oh wait, people in real life actually want to pay me to do stuff. It makes me feel really happy about my art and be like, okay, my art's actually, like, not terrible. It's good enough that people I know in real life, not just online, are willing to pay me to do stuff. But that's also gonna have to be another thing that's gonna have to wait until after art fight. Because during art fight, the focus is on art fight. That's kind of how I work. Thank you, Cookie. Quick question, I want you to give me a completely random song for me to cover. Oh gosh. What songs have I been listening to recently? What songs do I know? You ask me for a song and I'm going to like suddenly forget every single song in existence. What songs do I know? Maybe Ship in a Bottle by Stephen Argus. I like that one. I like Ship in a Bottle a lot. I'm gonna get this tail really quick just because the hair is going behind it. There we go. Just thank you for watching, Autumn Cookie. Don't worry, I saw your message. I'm not ignoring you. Alright. And one down here. And I'm trying to get like some thicker lines in there too. I don't know. I don't know how to properly do line weight, so I'm just doing what kind of feels right, I guess. I don't know. Good enough. And let me erase this little line right here. Oh, wrong there. This little line right here. There's no reason for all those not to be merged, I don't think. I didn't start doing this like little line thing until after I tried to make the like meat, honey, vulture, wasp inspired fake mon on stream. And then I started doing that. I started just like incorporating that into my usual style. Just because I feel like it gives a little more texture, I guess. I don't know. I like it. Could you please react to Confident Diamond? I know he exists. I know he's a Monster of Etheria YouTuber, but I don't know. I don't really have much interest in like reacting or anything. Honestly, I don't have much interest in doing react content at all. Just not my thing. And even though I made a bunch of Monster of Etheria tutorials, I'm not so interested in like Monster of Etheria content, if that makes sense. I like the game, but I wouldn't watch other Monster of Etheria like videos just because I'm not interested in it. Because like there's some games where I prefer playing the game over watching content for it. And then there's some games I prefer watching content over playing it. And Monster of Etheria is one where I prefer playing it over watching it. That's kind of how I feel about like a lot of Roblox YouTubers in general, especially because they tend to be geared for a much younger audience, so they're not usually in my taste. Even if I like the game itself. Just if that makes sense. So I probably would not react to Confident Diamond. I also don't think that my reactions would be like enough of a reaction to really feel like it should count as like its own content that I should be making. Because I don't really have a lot of like emotional reactions or anything to people. I just kind of like sit there and quietly watch. I'm not reactive enough a person to feel like I could do that. Because all it would be is just me watching. I wouldn't have much to say. So I think that like it just end up feeling like all my react videos doing is just me just sitting there watching someone and not really having any commentary reaction. You know, you laugh, you loses. That's good. I like you laugh, you lose stuff. But that's different. Because that has like more added onto it, and it's not just somebody just sitting there watching something and maybe saying like a word or two. I don't know, I would not make reaction content though. I probably wouldn't even do like a you laugh you lose type thing. Just not my style. And I don't have the right personality for it either. You got me into Monster Theory? Well, that's nice. Hopefully I helped you find something you enjoy then. There we go down here. I think that's all the hair done. And then we just have like this little scar here, and then we could start coloring, it looks like. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Oh, there's like a little bit of like the under hair here. Used to play Monster Theory back in the— I also used to play Monster Theory back in his Pokemon Fighters EX. I actually I didn't make YouTube videos on that, but I actually edited— I was a wiki editor for that. So I was always doing informative type stuff. Always have been. And even now I've recently contributed some to like the Fantasy Life wiki as well, because the new Fantasy Life game came out. Look, I'm just a wiki person. That's what I do. I don't think I'm doing the scar right. Let me— No, I'm doing it right. I was a little thrown off, I guess. Actually, this part needs to be a little— just because of how I have the character angled. There we go. Scarred something like that. Hopefully it's close enough to accurate. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything with this character. I think this is good. Maybe? I think this is good. Now let's do the coloring. Hello, Ember Cats! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, I think we're good to start on the colors now. So I'm gonna hide the sketch layer. And alright, so first I'm gonna do like the white fur. Thank you, Ember! I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make the background color like a gray so I can see what I'm doing when I'm coloring the white. You know, before I do any shading or anything. I think that helped. I'll turn it back later, but for now, what my next video be? I have no clue. I'm not planning on being consistent. I'm just here because I'm here, and I'm not here because I'm not here. Oh, let me turn the opacity back up on that. I'm doing good, thank you. Just kind of chilling, doing some drawing. I know I could use the paint bucket. I know it's a thing. But I kind of just find it more relaxing to just draw by hand. I know it takes longer. I don't know. I like it. in like traditional mediums, I would not draw like this because, well, like shade like this because it doesn't blend in. You will just see the lines of where you're drawing. Like this, I don't mind just filling things in gradually. Yep, I'm just chilling. I haven't streamed in a good long while, so I guess I'm a little bit energized. I like to draw too. That's good. I always like seeing just fellow artists around. Other people that, you know, kind of enjoy the same things I do. Yeah, I don't know what my next video will be, or even if there will be one. I don't have, like, any consistent, like, scheduling or anything like that. Especially, like, because like I mentioned, YouTube is purely a hobby sort of thing for me at this point in time. It's not my main source of income. I have a job outside this. So I usually just kind of stream or make videos whenever I happen to feel like streaming or making videos. Maybe I'll have one at the end of Art Fight where I have like all the attacks I've done and I kind of talk about them and stuff. And like what I did. Because there's some that, especially that I'm super proud of this year. I've done some that are just like half body, I've done some full body, I've done some just kind of like bust shots, like profile picture type things. I've done some that are like full scenes. I don't know, I've done a variety. I've not done any like full scenes for human characters yet though, because I draw humans and I get frustrated at drawing humans, because humans are hard to draw. Which is kind of ironic because like every character I have up there right now is humanoid. But I still find humans... I'm having a phase where drawing humans is very frustrating. I think you would make another month. I have no clue. Like I said, I don't know if I will. I have no plans for one currently. I wouldn't expect one. But if a new monster comes out, I will definitely be making a tutorial for it. I'm never gonna stop making Monster Hunter tutorials. At least not willingly. I have loyalty to that game. But as of right now, I don't have any plans to make a video. So just, you know, don't get your hopes up for one. But I do figure maybe I'll make like little monster drawings after Art Fight. I'm glad that you liked the videos, Cookie. There we go. A little bit down here. Let me get the rest of the head before I go down to like the neck. A little bit under the eye here. I was just gonna ask again, since there's more people here now than there were when I first started streaming. Is everything like good audio-wise? Like, is the microphone good? Is the music in the background good? Do I need to adjust anything? Everything good? There we go. Oh, another thing. I kind of want to get a new mouse, because the mouse I'm currently using, for some reason when I scroll, it will like do this weird thing where I'll scroll up and then it scrolls like back down randomly. So it looks kind of like jittery when I do it. It's a little bit annoying. So I might try and get a new mouse. Watch all the Pokemon videos. Oh man, there's a lot more Pokemon videos than there are well, actually I don't think that there are more Pokemon videos than there are Monster Theory. There might be like a longer link of a video. I don't think there's more. If everything is good, thank you, Sunny. Just wanted to confirm all that, because this is the first stream I've done with this particular microphone. Okay, and then the white's kind of just like, it continues down here. And the leg's all brown. And this is brown. No, don't adjust anything. Yeah, okay, I wasn't going to. I was just asking to make sure. Well, I would have if something needed adjusting. Thank you, Ember. A little funny having someone else refer to as Ember. It's like I'm talking to myself. If Ember Dragon, Ember Cats. I used to have some Warrior Cats OCs when I was younger. I really do just need to put more, like, feral type OCs up on my art fight. Maybe I'll do that after the stream, but no promises, because I still need to make, like, proper references for the ones I already have up there. Especially ones I decided to feature this year. I don't know anything about the Daily Object show from YouTube. So probably not. Thank you for your suggestions though, Cookie. I'm not really taking suggestions right now though. I'm probably not going to do anything off of recommendation or suggestion. Welcome back, Static. Man, after I make this character, I'm also going to have to actually tend to my laundry, because today is laundry day for me. So I'll probably take like a quick break to put some clothes in the dryer and another load of clothes in the washer. Because my boyfriend forgot to clean his work clothes, so I'm gonna wash those for him. It's kind of hot here, so I might take off my jacket. Or find out where the AC remote is, but I don't know where it is. Because I don't usually touch it. Honestly, I'm just gonna take off my jacket. One moment. It's hot. I'll throw this over on the other side of my green screen. It was getting hot. The bottom of my shirt is transparent. I think I accidentally stole this shirt from my brother. I think this was his, and then it got washed in my clothes, and I just like, oh. And I just took it. Because I didn't realize they were his. And then it took me a while to be like, where did I even get these? See, I think I stole this shirt from my brother. Well. He hasn't asked for it back, so it's mine now. It's slightly transparent because there's green at the bottom of it. So I'm a little bit see-through today, I guess. There we go. Please make a video with— yeah, I'm probably not going to, but thank you for suggestion, Cookie Ghost. Don't worry, I see your comments. I see them. You don't need to send them more than once. Chat's not going that fast. There we go. And I think that the tip of her— yeah, the tip of her tail is also white. So I'm gonna color that white as well. Oh, I'm on eraser. My bad. I need to bring my new art tablet over from my parents' house as well. I haven't moved that over yet, just because I haven't thought of it. But I had one of the officers at work, one of the night shift guys, he gave me a new graphics tablet, because he tried it and he doesn't like graphics tablets much. He'd rather just use like a tablet. So he gave me his old one for free. And his old one is still newer than mine is. It's basically brand new. It's barely even used. But I haven't brought it over from my parents' house yet, so I've still been using the one that I've been using for like the past 6 years, I think, is how old this graphics tablet is. But I need to bring it over because the tip of my pen is like really worn down and I'm starting to really feel it. And there's no point in replacing that tip when I can just bring the graphics tablet over. If you have anything that you are interested in right now, the thing I'm interested in right now is Incredibox. You know, my primary interest at the moment has been Art Fight, but I've also gone back into my Sims 4 playing because Enchanted by Nature came out and that has fairies, and I love occults, so I've been playing Sims 4. And I've been playing the new Fantasy Life game because that came out recently, and Fantasy Life was like a huge part of my childhood. And so, you know, I was playing that, trying to 100% it. I have like 75% of achievements. It's kind of slower getting achievements towards the end, but that's just because you're not supposed to play it super quickly. It's kind of like Animal Crossing vibes almost. You know, a cozy type game like that, but also has combat and stuff. It's a really chill game, I would recommend it. So the new one is, I don't know, it's on like pretty much everything. It's on like Steam, it's on Xbox, on PlayStation, on the Switch. Would recommend. The first one is on 3DS. There's pros and cons to each of them, but Fantasy Life was a huge current interest of mine. I think the next video you'll make will be on? I don't know. Like I said, probably Art Fight. I'll probably make like a video towards the end of Art Fight that's just kind of showing off all the attacks I did. Let's see. I think I'll go with this brown color next. So I'll make another layer. Just have that be brown fur. Yeah, I'd recommend Fantasy Life. I considered streaming it, but then I learned that you can only have one save, so... Because normally when I'm doing, you know, YouTube, I like to have my personal save and then my YouTube save. That's just normally how I play games. But you can only have one save for Fantasy Life. You used to have 3 in the first one, but now it's only 1. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream it unless I'm just like, just casually doing some endgame stuff in a save file that's already basically done. Maybe I will. But no promises. Like, I know better than to promise doing content because I'm gonna end up never doing it, even though I have full intentions to when I do promise it. So everything will always just be a maybe. There we go. A little bit up here. Oh. Went outside the lines a little bit. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. It's a little bit of brown there. There's also some brown above her nose. I like to watch videos a lot. Oh, thank you. I am honored that you like to. Alright, then we have dark light, dark light, dark. Okay, so there's no brown on that side. That's from how I've been coloring it. Only this side. It's a very complex character design to get for the first one this stream. Not complaining, just takes a little bit of time. There we go. And you can't really see much else under the fur. that has also the dark, light, dark. Okay, and there's another light before it goes to brown. So you won't be able to see the brown under the hair there either, except for this little marking here. Right there. And then her leg is almost entirely brown, as well as this little bit here. Yeah. So I'll get this bottom bit here first. This is part of the legs. This is gonna be brown. And then this is also brown. It's just under these more orangey markings. Hello, Allie. Or Ally. I don't know how you pronounce it. But hello either way. Hope that you're doing well. We're just chilling, doing some drawing for Art Fight. You know, just having a good time. Just vibing. How's everyone Art Fight going? Mine's been going pretty well. I've made a few attacks this year. I think I made... I don't know, actually I have to look. Oh gosh. I swallowed my spit wrong. I'm good. Ally is the name. Ally is the word. Okay, cool. Cool. It's going pretty well. I made a few attacks this year. Continuing to do some attacks. The first one I made this stream. I'm not done with it, clearly. But so far it's going pretty well. How about yours? Hope that you've been having a good Art Fight so far. Here, we'll go for this darker color next, I think. Actually, the lighter color first, since that's the one that shows up on the color palette first. It doesn't really matter either way, though. I guess I call that more like a tan. Do you have a favorite attack this year? I do. Oh, I actually wrote you. Oh my gosh. Here, let me go navigate to it real quick. I'll show the favorite attack I've done so far. It was my most recent one. I did like the most experimentation with it. I'm drowning people I need to revenge. Oh man. I will also need to revenge people. I haven't needed to before today, but now that I'm streaming, I have people to revenge. Oh boy. Let me... There we go. This one is my favorite attack so far this year that I've done. I've done this little guy. They're called the Botanist. I thought he was very cute. And I experimented with some coloring that I wouldn't normally do. And I'm super proud of it. He's just a cute little guy. So that's the favorite one I made. Yep, just a cute little guy. Honestly, I wish all the ones I did turned out that great. Thank you. There we go. Go and pull that reference back up. The first one I did I also liked, but I wasn't as, like, proud of the coloring and shading and stuff as I was, the Botanist. They're very, very cute, solid character design. It was very enjoyable, drawing them. So that's probably the one that I'm the most proud of this year. At least so far. Who knows, maybe we'll get one that, you know, I don't know what the word for it is, that I feel more proud of. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just kind of chill, take my time. Just drawn. That I can attack you though? No, that's perfectly fine. I do not expect attacks. Always appreciated. But I definitely don't expect them. I just like drawing. Not like having an excuse to draw, and that's exactly what art fight is, honestly. Here, let me see if I can get your... If you followed me, I can write your username down. I can add you to the list of people I can draw. Yeah, I'll do that really quick. Of course I'm gonna prioritize any, like, revenges, though. Hello, Sad Ghost! I don't know which theories in the game have Earthquake. I might have made a pinned comment. I don't remember that. I remember I used to, like, reply to every comment asking which ones had it. Right now I would just suggest if you go look at the, wiki under Earthquake, it'll tell you everything that can learn it. I have 8. Oh, maybe I will attack you. I've already given away 100% revenge ration. Yeah, that's fair. You know, yeah, no, I did not have any defenses at all before this stream. I've just been vibing. I've just been vibing and drawing. And then 44 attacks, so I'll make it 45. Oh, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that, Allie. There's no obligation to, but I appreciate it a lot. Man, I need to put more of my characters up there. But I've just been so attack focused. I'm gonna prioritize, at this point I'm gonna prioritize revenges. And then I'm gonna go down like the list of people's usernames I've written down from here. That's it for now. I'll look into art fight later. Good luck, have fun. Good luck and have fun to you too. If you join, by all means let me know and I can try to add you to the list of people I can attack. I've been trying to get Snick. Yeah, Snick takes a long time to get. I wish you luck with that. There we go. And then we'll get the other side. I'm not happy with this hair, but I tried. Hair is hard. Ah. Oh dear. I attempted. But as I try to remember, it's better to have something. Because if you try to go for perfect, you're not ever going to end up getting anything done. And if lore written down about your characters, I sometimes do comic tags when inspired by the lore. Oh, that's fun. I have a ton of lore to my characters, but I don't have near as much lore written down on art. But I need to have stuff about my characters more places. I need to have more characters and have more stuff written about my characters. There's a lot I need to do, man. But I always forget that art fight's a thing until art fight's already started. And so I don't have like any prep beforehand. And then I get more focused on attacks and I do my own characters. I need to write stuff. But oh well, I can get around to that later. Story that includes my characters I have on art fight got me sent to my school counselor. Honestly, mine probably would have too if I made it public at school. Cause writing was definitely a sort of coping mechanism for me when I was younger. because I had some good old undiagnosed depression. And so yeah, I did a lot of really sad writing. A lot of very questionable writing. But it is what it is. And just what, I don't know, makes me me, I suppose. What makes my characters my characters. Especially Dusk. Dusk is just an absolute trauma sponge. Poor guy. That poor character. What am I doing with the hair over here? Oh dear. I considered roleplay videos, but if I did roleplay videos, it wouldn't be with random people, it'd be with friends. And I don't know, there was one point in time I considered it. Here, I'm gonna add like another strand here to kinda even this out more. Gotta go back to work now. Well, it was nice talking to you. Good luck with your work. And see you later, Ember Cats. Thank you both for checking me out and, you know, chatting. There we go. I think I did like one roleplay stream, but I didn't really enjoy it just because it took a while for people's messages to, you know, get back to, because typing messages in roleplay chat takes a while. And so I don't think it works as well for like a stream. Maybe a video where you can like edit it down and make things like faster and more cohesive. I don't know, if I did that, that would be with friends. And I'd have to get like a private server and stuff, which I guess a private server isn't as much of a concern now that I have a job. It's not like a super great paying job, but I can, you know, afford to get stuff I want sometimes. So maybe. Solid maybe. My teacher was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just really like horror. You're not hurting yourself, others? Anyone hurting you?" Nah, fam, just a DIY and psychological horror fan. That's also completely valid. Yeah, for me, it was a coping mechanism. For others, they just happen to like horror and stuff. Nope. I'm just a little person that happens to have a little bit of depression. And that happens to, you know, seep into my work. Because, like, artistic stuff is very personal. And so I'd be very surprising if none of that did seep into the things I do. Okay, the winner of the Daily Object Show All-Stars, which is the final one, is Moonlight. Yeah? I don't know anything about Object Wars. So I don't have any comments to make. Okay, and all like this back hair is all like orangey. I'm going to erase some of these lines maybe? Maybe that'd make it all flow into each other better? I don't know. I'm a little frustrated with this hair. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I'm just trying. Are you contemplating whether I should get a job at 16 or 17? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. It really just, I think it all depends on like your specific situation, how much you're already on your plate. Like if you are in a ton of AP classes like I was when I was younger, I would probably not recommend it just because that is a really easy way to get more on your plate. You know, bite off more than you can chew. Like I got super stressed and overwhelmed because I had a ton of classes and a ton of homework and also actual like a job. So I don't know, it really just depends. Didn't you make me into an object, that purple brick little guy? Remember? Yes, yes you did. You made like an F&F animation thing with it, I think. It was like something musical. I don't remember exactly what it was, but yes you did. like an ongoing series. It's called the Daily Object Show because objects compete in about to win lotion because it's animated and the first winner is actually a water bottle. Nice. Alright. Alright, a little bit down there. And then we just have like this one more strand of hair to do. You know, at least for like these long ones of this particular color. I don't mean, I know the type of content I used to make. Valid enough. Nope, I accidentally had this strand of hair go up into here when I didn't want it to, so I'll just erase them a little bit as best I can without erasing the other line art. There we go. That works. The erase is probably going to come handy, yeah, here too. There we go. Watched all the seasons of it. It took me more than 4 hours. Yeah? Just like binge watched it. Yeah, I have just not seen it, so I don't have much to add on to that particular conversation. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. Not that really affects anything. Sometimes I do that during a speed paint though, I'm like, well, because that's just going to be moved around during the speed paint. If it's, you know, even noticed. Because speed paint, sometimes it just goes fast enough to where I feel like people probably wouldn't even notice it. Because I watched the full thing in one video they made. Yeah? And I guess that would be one way to do it. If anyone does draw my Arcfight characters, I think they're just DMing on Arcfight, I don't know. I've not DM'd anyone or had anyone DM me. But if you want to draw them and you want like lore about them, just DM and I'll send you as much as I can. Because I swear they do all have lore. Except for like Ember herself, she doesn't really have a lot of lore. I mean, I guess it kind of depends, but current Ember does not really yet. Just because I've not done much stuff with the Emberian Empire yet, even though I plan to. Yeah, I kind of figured that TDOS stand for Daily Object Show. Made sense with the current context. Which is my second favorite object show. First being Your Choice, My Friend, Toad Animations. I think there might be a little bit of personal bias there, though. I've not watched either though, so I, you know, don't have any personal opinions. Someone asked me about my username at one time. I said something like, oh, it has to be this on everything because this on Twitch and Discoholic has said my username a ton of times now. It's iconic. Oh yeah? Now my username, it's always Ember Dragon Live, or Dragon of Embers. Depends on which I can get on whatever platform. Because usually Ember Dragon is taken. It wasn't on Arcfight, but usually it's taken. I was lucky to get it on Arcfight. So it really just kind of depends whether I'm the first one there or not. Alright, and then I guess I'd consider that more of an orange fur. It's a like a really orangey brown, I guess what I'd classify that as. Yep, I forgot to get the little bit of tannin on here. There we go. Oh my gosh, I didn't color like any of the ears either. Oh no. Not me forgetting things. The Daily Object Show has a song as well. The Daily Object Show recap song, official music video. Official music song. Yeah? The song is only 3 minutes long. I mean, that would make sense. Most songs are kind of around 3 minutes. I wouldn't expect it to be super long. I'm trying to think of like where in Pokemon this particular song is from. Northerly Town, it says. It's so familiar. What? In what Pokemon game is Northerly Town? It's so familiar. It sounds so familiar, but I can't place which Pokemon game it is. I'm gonna look it up now or it's gonna bother me. Pokemon Rumble Blast! Oh my gosh! It's Pokemon... Oh my gosh. Pokemon Rumble Blast is my first ever 3DS game. No wonder it sounds so familiar, but I couldn't place it. Pokemon Rumble Blast, wow. Song until it's 3 minutes and 6 seconds long. Yeah? Man, I'm gonna have to like play Pokemon Rumble Blast after the stream now. I haven't thought of that game in so long. Actually, after the stream, I'm probably gonna have to put away laundry. Actually, I'll probably have to put away laundry some point during this stream because I have 2 loads to do. That was T-DOS's computer? That would make... I guess that makes sense, yeah? Considering the connection of like computers to the internet. And everything being on the internet. Never be a type of person to just never get mad unless it's something too much. I have gotten mad before. I've not ever gotten like screaming, yelling. At least not since becoming an adult. I've never been like screaming, yelling, shouting mad. But I have been like in general like a quiet kind of mad, just internally mad. If people just keep like screwing me over repeatedly, which happens relatively often at work. Or at least it did before I got my schedule changed. I get annoyed at people, and they just keep on doing the same thing. Because basically, like I mentioned before, I am a security officer at a hospital, and we have a couple different posts, so we'll stand in like one place for about 30 minutes. It used to be an hour, but now it's 30 minutes. So you'll be in one place for 30 minutes and you get relieved and you rotate up to the next place for 30 minutes. And then you like walk around the hospital for an hour or so. And then you go back to the first post. But ending on Rove, which Rove is like wandering in the hospital, was always like preferred, because if you end on Rove, you don't have to wait for anyone to relieve you. You could just leave when it's time to clock out. But I had one supervisor that used to always make himself end on Rove, even if it meant making other people stay in like one spot for hours. And that was really annoying. So after enough of that, I'd get really frustrated, especially if it made me wait longer to eat my lunch. When you're working for 12 hours at a time, you really want your lunch, especially with it being a more physical job. Because you're more standing around, you're walking around the hospital, you're looking for wheelchairs, you're going up and down stairs, things like that. No, I also cry if I'm tired enough. But usually if I'm like tired and then something upsets me. So I'd always get like annoyed at that. And also people making me do things just that way they didn't have to do that thing. Like if they're also roving but having me look for wheelchairs just so they don't have to. I know they did not at all help look for wheelchairs. And you might wonder why security is looking for wheelchairs. That's because, for whatever reason, it's also our job to make sure that like the emergency room and like the main entrance are all stocked up on wheelchairs. So they have enough wheelchairs for anyone like coming into the hospital. And also because if we're escorting people out, sometimes, you know, we grab a wheelchair so we can just push them out of the hospital. And it's harder for them to like run away, I guess, and cause other issues in the hospital. I've seen some pretty crazy stuff there, man. Like, there was one guy the other week who, he came in and he had a cup that had, like, a bunch of dead cockroaches in it, and he decided to dump it in the, soda fountain at the cafeteria, and we had to kick him out. It's wild, man. Dumping roaches in a soda fountain at a hospital. And I don't even know if it was like intentional or if he just happened to have roaches in his cup. He wasn't homeless. So this is not a homeless dude or anything. Just a normal dude. Comes in, dumps a bunch of roaches in the soda fountain in the cafeteria. So it wasn't like he had a cup that just got roaches in it and he needed to dump it somewhere. And even if he did need to dump that somewhere, he could have done that outside. But in the soda fountain? I don't know. And then I've had like people completely ignore me when I tell them to go through metal detector. Because we have a metal detector at the emergency room to stop people from bringing, you know, knives and stuff in. Just to, you know, lessen the risk of someone hurting themselves or others. And yeah, I've had one person like completely ignore me going through. And then, you know, so I mentioned over the radio that there was someone that completely ignored me and went into the hospital anyway. Because we're not allowed to like run after them and like put our hands on them or anything. So I let them know, and then other officers went and like tracked the woman down, and like the police officers came and like spoke with her, and they were gonna let her go because she was leaving the hospital. So she was leaving and didn't like do anything super like wrong. But then she decided to like throw trash in front of the police officers, like just litter right in front of their faces, and then she got like detained or something. Wild. If I found a roach in my soda, I would cry and throw up and curl up in a ball and die. Yeah, that's a very valid reaction. That's exactly what I would do. I like how we're just explaining a show Ember's never heard of, and the only reason she even knows about the community is because of me. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot to color the cat's leg brown. That's okay. I'll go back and do it. That's not a big deal. We'll just go back and do that really quick. Tito speech battle. Yeah, I wish I knew more about it just so I could say more. So I'm just like reading all the messages. Oh my gosh, it's already 11? I've already been streaming for 2 hours. What is this? What is this nonsense? Like, I know I'm drawing a complicated character, but goodness. Here, allow me a moment. I'm gonna move my clothes from the washer to the dryer. I will be right back, okay? I won't take long. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. The laundry has been moved. I managed to cut my arm on a freaking laundry basket because I don't know. Look, I don't know if you could see this, but there's like a little thing on my thumb. A little dot on my thumb. That was from a freaking wipes container. And this was from a laundry basket just now. Oh, my green screen's messing up. Wait, which way do I need to go? Okay, I need to go this way. I don't know, man. I managed to injure myself in the like most dumb ways. I don't even know. I don't know how I managed to do this. I'm moving my camera over so now the green screen hopefully doesn't. Oh, that just made it worse. Oh no, that's definitely making it worse. Ah! I think that's okay. I tried. Alright. Yeah, I was coloring this brown, that's what I was doing. I'm just gonna continue doing that. really don't know how I managed to injure myself in like the most dumb ways. Just scraping things on things. Nope. I forgot that this layer is actually above. So I'm actually have to be careful with this line. Hello Lupus! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or night so far. Just get the restless leg here. I find coloring just be so satisfying. I know I could just use the paint bucket tool. I'm aware I could use the paint bucket tool. But this is just so calming. And also I'm certain that I don't, like, you know, miss any little spots like this. Football music suddenly got louder. Hope you're still fine. It's been a while since I saw you live. It's been a while since I've been live. It's like super inconsistent now that I have an actual job. So I'm just kind of here when I randomly feel like being here, and today's the day I randomly feel like being here, I guess. Alright, now back to what I was doing. I just missed that, so I need to go back to it. Not everything else is colored, and I can kind of just go crazy with that. Why don't you watch Daily Object Show on your own time? I might. I don't know, I just kind of watch like a bunch of random things. I've not really watched Daily Object Show before, though. I don't think it's even been recommended to me. I mean, outside of just, like, word of chat. There we go, I think that's all the orange. And now... I think we'll do the pink now. Is the lighter pink the scars, or is it... Okay, I think that the darker pink is for the scars, and the lighter pink's for the ears. So we'll do like the ears and like nose. Oh my gosh. I accidentally cut my arm on a laundry basket and it's bleeding. It was a freaking laundry basket! Why? It's so dumb! Might need to get like a bandage or something. Watch Demon Slayer. I've watched like one episode of it so far and I haven't gone back for it since. I may need to sit down and watch it at some point. Might need to be like an art fight watch. I think the darker... Oh, the darker might be actually for like this bit. Because in the original drawing they have like a little bit by the eye. I think that's what it's for, yeah. No, I'll just do the scars of the same color then. And then it looks like they just colored the mouth as just like, just straight up white. So I'll do the same. Warning, don't get touched to any of the main characters or any of the Upper Moon demons. Good to know. I can't really prevent that though, I don't think. Oh my gosh, I might actually have to get a bandage. Holy crap. Let me go get a bandage to put on this freaking laundry basket cut. That's so dumb. That's actually so dumb. I'll be back again. My bad. back. I don't know. I don't know how I did that static. I just... so much. I was picking up the laundry basket and the side of it like scraped my arm. I don't know how I managed to like hurt myself in these really dumb ways. It's just... I am prone to injury for whatever reason. Like, maybe I just need to be, like, more careful about literally everything I do. It's just dumb. I've got a bandage on it. We're all good. I'm not gonna get blood on anything. I don't know how I did that. I don't know. I'm just as confused as you. Does this thing have a color palette for the eyes? Okay, they do, they do. I don't know. I don't know. Let me color in these eyes. I'm not gonna stay strictly to their shading style because I'm gonna shade it on my own. So I'm just gonna do the lighter color and then I'll shade it on my own later. But I'll probably shade using the same color that they do. Because I don't really have any like specific shading color that I use. I usually stick on like blues and purples, especially like darker blues and purples. I don't know, man. Laundry baskets, wipes containers, anything that has like a somewhat sharp edge is not safe apparently. I should not be trusted around them, I guess. Because I'm gonna end up giving myself some sort of freaking cut. They have like a little bit of pink, but normally I'd color as black. So should I have this black or pink? I'm just gonna make it pink, I think. On its own actual layer, though. I think that's all the flat color is done. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything, right? Look accurate. Yeah, I think that's good. I think I can move on to shading. So I'm gonna merge all the fur. And I'm gonna merge all the eye. And they used this blue color here for shading, and it had on multiplied 36, which we can adjust once I'm done shading. And I usually move the opacity to 9. Definitely a color I don't normally shade with lighter colors. It's by no means bad. Just an observation. I'm usually a little bit messier with my shading. I'm gonna assume that the light is coming from, no. I tried to do that for example, but from this direction. So the light's going down that way. So I'm gonna shade it like that. there. Welcome back, today. How you doing? Still doing alright since the time we last spoke? That's a little bit shading because it's behind the head. I still want to make sure that all the stuff under the hair is darker as well. How does it look on multiply? Kind of makes everything like look green. Huh. Of course it will be more. They have it on 36. So it'd look more like that. Okay. Yeah, I never shaved lighter colors, that's interesting. I'm gonna have it on 100% for now though, just so I can see what I'm doing. Every time it says I'm offline, it literally just logs me out of the account. Oh, out of Crunchyroll? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know, I don't have enough experience with Crunchyroll to give you like any sort of advice. Only give my sympathy. Because that does sound really frustrating to deal with. A little bit under there. And down here. Actually, none of this will be receiving very much light. I mean, this whole area in general wouldn't, but especially not that area. It's not a major problem. Just yeah, no, it does sound annoying. Just attacked you. Sorry, just have body. No, I am fine with like literally anything. Thank you so much for the attack. I'll have to take a look at it in a moment. I'll take a look at any attacks that have been done once I submit this one. But I just really appreciate you doing one at all. Thank you so much. There we go. A little more around here. I'm gonna have so many revenges to do. I went from having 0 before stream to having at least 3 now, I think. Thank you so much for everyone who's made one. I'm gonna have to look at all of them and leave a comment on all of them and try to revenge all of them, oh boy. And thank you guys so much. I think the term thanks for the attack is it is funny. Cause out of context it's so weird. It only makes sense in the context of art fight. Hello, Sir Chaos. Don't consider me back. Just like, oh, you're here. Because I don't know, you know, if I'm going to do more like soon. I'm probably just gonna do like my stream and be gone for like ever again, as I usually do. But I'm here for today. But at least it's probably going to be more frequent than like the distance from last one to this one, just because I actually have like a proper stream set up here now. I didn't have one for a little bit because I moved out of my parents' house. So you know, that kind of put a damper in my plans. In any possible streaming plans anyway. It's like, well, I don't have a microphone here, I don't have a webcam here. I don't have my laptop, so I have to set up OBS and all that again. I'm quote giver remember. Oh! I do remember you. Nice to have you here. That's probably alright. Yeah, but oh, well actually I'm only working on the fur right now, I don't need to do the rest of these. And they had it on, what, 36? There we go. Yeah, that looks nice now that the opacity is down. It looked very green otherwise. I penned out like halfway through tying. Oh no! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. And this is for the ears, nose, and scars. The scars probably aren't gonna need that much more than I already have, just kind of around where like the fur is. Like a little around the mouth. Should we set the light was coming from the other way? I almost always have the light coming from like that way. But it's coming from the opposite way I usually draw. Then not too much light would be coming in the ears here. Just cause like the outer ears are, they'd be blocking it. But the scars would have a little more shading up here just because the body's kind of blocking it. It's like that. Really not too much shading to do for that little section. Oh, you lost your mana count? That's unfortunate. You guys got into a mass attack once? I don't think I've been mass attacked yet. At least not since I last looked at the site. So unless a mass attack happened during this stream. Probably not. Thank you. I don't really know how to shade like the inside of the mouth like this. This will just have to do, I guess. I'll just have to like exist. I'm also gonna need to eat lunch at some point. Right now I'm just like very attack focused. I'll do it eventually. Okay, and then the eyes. The eyes, they actually had some shading at the top, so I guess I'll replicate that as well. And I'm also gonna do like a little bit at the bottom, I think. And then like I have a little bit of white as well, just because eyes are a little more reflective. So like a little bit like that. Up, see ya, Star Chaos. Alright. And I guess I'll just do something simple for the background. Probably just like a gradient or something here. I think I'll grab like this like pinkish purplish color. I know, I usually just like do gradient backgrounds on profile images, don't do anything crazy really. So I'll just... It's very pink. And I guess I'll probably grab some like this yellow color. And we'll play around with that. Maybe I'll do like diagonal. Maybe. Like lighter. You lost your pen! Oh no! Good luck in finding it. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll just like sign it, I guess. Because signing is a good thing to do. I suppose. I'll make my brush a little bit bigger. Is that big enough? I'll do a little bit bigger. Good enough. I'll kind of make it smaller. Just scoot it down here, I suppose. There we go. I think that's a finished attack. I made a little guy. I made him SWAT armor, currently trying to make his armor with the guns and tools. Yes, I also made a riot shield. Nice, nice. I am very bad at drawing, like, guns and armor and stuff. Like, anything like metal, I guess. Let me go ahead and save this. In my art fight folder. This is a Hawkfoot for Wonders of Years. getting glasses soon. I'm debating putting them on my Sona. My Sona actually doesn't wear glasses. I have very few characters who wear glasses because glasses are also hard to draw. Also, I don't know, I never like, I know I have glasses. You can see I have glasses, but I never like picture myself with glasses, if that makes sense. Alright, chat, I'm gonna move you guys a little bit. I know you can't see where you're on my screen, but I'm gonna move you a little bit so I can attack. Here, let me switch. There we go, back to the art fight. Like I didn't draw. I made him IRL. Oh, okay. Yay, so glad you found your pen. So this is Hawkfoot by Wonders of Years. This is the original drawing. And I'm going to go ahead and attack. I normally just have it be their name. Wasn't used to on a hair or lighter clothes. Nope. Oops. Did my best. There we go. I'd say that this is a half body. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say that counts as a half body. I'm not entirely sure though. But I think it's half. Let me upload my image. Art 5. Foot. No cropping tool. Well, actually, cropping tool just because I also need to have the little this. It kind of crops out more of the character than I'd like it to. That's better. Yeah, that's good. We did, yeah, drawing, clean sketch, it's colored, it's shaded. Is it shaded enough that... I mean, I shade it the same as I do other characters. I wouldn't say it's minimal. And then, yeah, just simple background. It's not polished, not animated. Doesn't need a filter. I wouldn't be doing any characters that need a filter on stream. Where to get the borders? Here, let me get the link for you. Here, let me get where I got it. There we go. There's a lot of like user submitted ones. See, there we go. I linked it in chat. That's where you get them. I like using them personally. Let's see. Is that everything? I don't think I'm missing anything. Confirm attack. Yeah, half body, clean color, no, just simple background. It's lined, fully shaded. Alright. There we go. Unfalsified because dinosaurs are awesome. That's completely fair. I also love dinosaur training dinosaurs. But I have so many characters that are related to crystals and are such an important part of like a lot of my lore that it would feel like wrong not to be in Team Crystals. I've got too much reason to be in Crystal. Also, crystals are just pretty. Did you say anything about going back to Power World? I did not, but I would not mind going back to Power World. Now let's have a look at everyone. If I'm in Night Sakura. So cute. Look at the little Ashiel drawing. It's very cute. Thank you so much. I'll comment on all of them after stream, I swear. Then we have an eye. Man, I'm bad at making times I relate to that. Oh, that's so pretty. You did a really good job with the shading and the wings and all of that. Very good job, very pretty. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And then we have Mortem. He's got his wings, got his scythe. Very good, very good. Thank you so much. I see a little ghost in the background. Oh, thank you. I love them all so much. It's really cool to see that everyone chose like different characters too to do. I really appreciate you guys. I swear I will go in comments on all of you. And actually, I need to go down the line and like start doing revenges now. Oh my gosh. I've never had defenses before, so I've never done a revenge before, but we're gonna do revenges. So let's see what characters you have. Okay, Midnight Sakura. Ooh. So you have a dragon, you have a little guy. Oh my gosh, you have a lot of little guys actually. So you have Midnight here. I'll see if there's any that have never been attacked. Yeah, Midnight's been attacked. Sakura has not. The little fox. And then we have... Oh, no, let me go back. Back! Back! Oh my gosh. And we have Saturn. Another little fox guy. Very cute. I really like the constellations around the ears. It's Saturn. Then we have Star. Attack Sakura. Yeah, I'm probably gonna attack Sakura. Then Silly. Silly little guy. Yeah, it looks like Sakura's the only one that's not been attacked. So we're gonna attack Sakura. We're gonna do little fox guy. Okay, no character permissions, no global permissions. Okay, program use draw, I was paint. Alright, I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything. Anything I need to know before I draw. And we save this image as a reference. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna draw Sakura here. And now, let me go back over to here. And we're gonna make a new... We'll probably also do a little profile image for this one. Especially considering we don't have really any lower body to go off of. Oh. Let me get chat back. Sorry chat, I left you on my other screen. Let me get you back. Love causing chaos. Oh, well, I was gonna attack regardless. I was just wanting to go for one that didn't have any attacks first. Alright. So we'll start as always. I'm feeling I'm gonna be attacked a lot with Sakura now. Maybe. We're gonna go with the little head first. What is that she's holding? Is that a bowl? Or is that like a sign? Since they're in chat, I'll go ahead and ask. And we have like ears. Just some really like big ears. Really big ears. Now like a little snout. Little snoot. Bro, it's just a blob but a fox. That's fair. Is it literally just a blob? Or is there like any other body implied? Because I'm down to also just draw a blob if she's literally just a blob. Draw a little guy in SWAT armor but white. Right now I'm just prioritizing revenges and stuff. I'm gonna... Since I don't know as much about the body, I'm gonna make the head a little bigger. You revenge me, and you can do any of my characters. They all silly? Alright, good to know. And then just a little flute fodder head. More floof by the ears. I think my music stopped playing. Give me my music back! Thank you. Maybe. We'll just have to see. Give him a little nose. I don't really like how I did the snout. There we go, that's better. Sakura just wants food, to be honest. Just have like a food please at the top. I'll have to do that. They have like a little marking above their nose. I'm gonna do that. I'm not really entirely happy with the perspective here. I'm gonna have to probably redraw. But that's what the sketch stage is for. Oh my gosh, I'm not happy with this. I'm gonna close up for now. I'm gonna try again. Sometimes it just takes a few sketches until I get something I'm happy with. But you saying that they just want food just gives me more ideas. So what if I have like, I kind of do it like in your original image, and I also have them like holding up a little bowl. Yeah, everyone who's attacked me so far has been Team Boss, oh my goodness. Maybe I have like their head tilted a little bit, so like one ear down here. Like a little ear up here. My ears have. Well. Make a little more fluff. There we go. Kind of like that. I already like this one more than the other one, I think, than the first attempt. Of course I'm going to refine it as we go, but more fluff. I just imagine him being just a fluffy little guy. And then a little floof on top of their head. A little like Sakura here. The background noise is making the music not music. Oh my gosh, it's probably the air conditioner. I'm so sorry. The air conditioner's on. I can't really move the microphone because the microphone stand doesn't work very well. Here, I could just turn the music up louder. Is that alright? Is that better? I'm so sorry with the air conditioner. Oh dear. The air conditioner be going. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. For a moment I was confused. I realized, oh, it must be the air conditioner. Oh my gosh. For reference, we are like right under where the air conditioner is in this house. And I have like a little tail going out here. This is much better. Not really sure what to do with for the eyes because on the original they're just little dots. I'll just make them a little bigger, I suppose. I guess I could also like reference actual fox eyes, but I'm not doing that right now. Yes, you do, like, give me food. Food, please. Please feed the fox. Give your fox food. Starving her, oh my gosh, how could you? These eyes will be better when I make it. I'm gonna try and make her like looking like directly at the camera. You know you want to. You know you want to. Give the food. I'm gonna delete this first one because I'm not sticking with that one. And I'm gonna go refine this sketch. It's a much simpler character than the first one I did, so it probably will be a lot quicker. Don't know what to build a Lego? Whatever you want. I don't have any suggestions for it. I know that I used to make like a ton of sheep when I was a little kid. So I don't know, my only suggestion would be sheep. That's what I associate Legos with, because that's what I did as a kid. Made lots of sheep and horses. There we go. Maybe I should like reference actual soccer pedals for this too. But it works. I swear I'll make these ears better. Or like the fluff kind of coming out from here instead of the side. But that was just like the rough sketch initially. So it definitely was not the final. I'm gonna continue searching the bin to find more Legos I need. Alright, good luck. Alright. And this here goes down here. Such a cute character. I really like this character. Little eye on a little guy. Maybe we get an RPG, a rifle, or a minigun. Wish you luck. I know like almost nothing about guns. Always unfortunate when I happen to have a character I want to draw with one. Almost all my characters use like swords and stuff, which I know a whole lot more about than I do any like sort of modern weaponry. I'll have like that like the bottom of the chin. There's a little more fluff around the edges here. I just imagine them being super fluffy, because they look fluffy. And hopefully it's not any sort of mischaracterization. There we go. We have a little paw coming up here. I made a mini cleaver sword with real metal. It's a very soft metal, by the way. That's pretty cool. I've definitely not made any sort of real swords. Sakura's very floofy. Okay, that's good. It's good that I'm not getting that wrong. And there's a little arm coming up here. I figured that the rest of the floof's coming down from there. Because it's gotta go somewhere. So it's probably coming down here. Floof. Yeah, very floofy box. I love her. She's so cute. Go. Going out of my comfort zone and doing an animation of Sakura. Oh, that's awesome. The most I've done is like an animatic. I've definitely not done animation. It takes so much time and effort, and I highly respect anyone who animates because, man. Get a life-size sword, but not out of metal, out of a stick. A pretty good one. That paper, cardboard, and tape. Nice. I'm not sure I'm getting this bowl proportions correct. I'll make it down a little bit. As long as it's identifiable as a bowl, I guess it's good enough. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be done. It's like I said before, if we were going for perfect, we'd be here all day. And the shading would help that out too. I'll make the lettering better as well later. For now, I just want to get something down. Mama's making bacon and eggs? That sounds good. I've eaten like a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch this morning. I haven't eaten anything else since. I should probably eat lunch, but art fight. I swear I will eat eventually. I'll probably get up and eat something at some point. Or just like chill and eat. There we go. Yeah, but I don't think that there's a whole lot else we need to do to... I think this paw needs to be curved a little bit more to look like it's actually coming from the body. And I add like a little bit more leg there. Yeah, that's better. There we go. That sketch is cleaned up a little bit. No, I'm gonna finish this attack first and then I'm gonna eat, okay? No, we'll just like eat and talk and chill for a little bit. I swear I'm gonna eat. Don't worry about it. Alright, that is the sketch layer. And now we do the line art. Bring this yet back down to the size I normally have it at. Nope. Oh my gosh, I did not make that 50, I made that 15. Goofy. Now I'll start with these little... Oh, I forgot to turn correction up. There we go. Up. And I'll make this line is all one thing and I'll just erase what's... I hate lines. Good enough! And I'll just make this go down more. And it solves all of our problems. See, problem solved. Don't worry about it. And I'll just erase what goes through here. See, no problems. Alright. Now this part of the ear. There we go. Up here. Alright, enjoy your food, Sir Chaos. I forgot to draw that on a separate layer. Oh well. Let's be careful erasing. There we go. No harm done. There we go. A little bit of extra floof. The ear goes down that way. There we go, like so. We'll just erase anything that gets in the way there. Haven't eaten anything today. You should probably eat too. I at least had cereal. Go eat. Go take care of yourself. If I have to, so do you. Losing stock around my characters is crazy, bro. Yeah. That's another thing about art fight. You end up drawing characters that are super different from your normal types of characters. And I mean, you don't have to. You could always look for characters specifically that are like ones that you already have. But I think it's kind of fun to be able to draw a bunch of different types of characters to experiment with things that you otherwise, you know, wouldn't normally. I forgot to erase that little line. There we go. Little line erased. Alright. And up. Welcome back. Hope you're still doing well. There we go. I'm gonna draw the little floofs first and then draw like the side of the face. I feel like these floofs are probably getting pushed up by like the neck. And that spider's not as much like cheek here. He's just, the floof is just a little squished. Squelched. Waiting for my mom to pick me up from my dad's for a doctor appointment. Yeah. Hopefully your doctor appointment goes all well. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Sakura's so cute. More little lines around here. There we go. Just a silly little drawing until I made it on my OCs. I feel like that's how a lot of OCs start, isn't it? It always starts as just a silly little drawing. Just a silly little character. I'm gonna flip that. So that way hopefully the, you know, proportions are kind of accurate. I'm actually gonna rotate the canvas a little bit. To try and make sure I got that relatively accurate to where it should be. There we go. Okay, let me bring it back to where it was. There we go. I've eaten today. I ate some cereal this morning. I haven't eaten on stream. I've eaten today. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Circles are hard. It's close enough. Actually, here, I'm gonna also... There we go. Now, I'm gonna draw this little Sakura. I'm gonna look at an actual Sakura for reference too. To see if I can get, if there's any details. Like this. Let's see. So it looks like they have a kind of open center, like so. And then they have 5 petals that are kind of rounded. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, they have little, like these things. I forgot what they were called. The first Ghost OC I ever made was a drawing I made early 2014 ICP song. And now she's one of my main OCs. Hello, Upper Moon! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. There we go. So I think that's about as accurate as a soccer I can get right now. I've drawn a lot of flowers recently. Like, there's been a flower and like multiple flowers that like both of the attacks I did where I did like a full background. I just woke up and onto YouTube so you're streaming. Yeah, I don't stream very consistently. It's always a little surprise if I do, I imagine. Hello, hello. Hope that you're doing well. Here, let me get... There we go, there's the floof over here. A little bit of floof there. Here, this floof actually kind of goes all the way down like that. And then this floof also goes all the way down like that. And I'll erase whatever lines I don't need later, but right now I just kind of want to make sure the floof is consistent. Consistent floof. And I'll erase whatever ends up going under the other lines here. Let me get the paws. Sorry I'm drawing a line the wobbler that ends up looking. There we go. And we'll erase the little bit of floof under here. And then we'll draw the other paw over here. Good enough. Goes down there. And actually put that there. I know it looks messy right now, but I'll erase all the lines under. So these lines to get erased. That's not the sketch. It's the happy little fox. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Bless him. I almost said bless you to myself. That's... My mind just went sneeze. What do I need to say? And instead of like saying sorry or something, or excuse me, my mind was just bless you, but that's not... I don't say it to myself. Goofy brain. And I'll draw the tail over here. There we go. Alright, I'll see you when you return, Sakura. Right. Now a little bit down here. There we go. And now, to get the bowl, Doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to exist. What do the crowns like some people's names mean? Does that mean they're members? I honestly have no idea. YouTube apparently says that they're top fans. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know, man. I'm as new to that as you are. No clue. Just know that I had nothing to do with it. So I guess if YouTube thinks you're a top fan of mine. It's for XP when you chat and live stream. Man, I've not live streamed for so long. It's wild. I had no clue. Huh. Erase all these lines. There we go. I'll try to write Sakura down all fancy. By all fancy, I mean just in thicker lines with my own handwriting. I don't like that A. Good enough. There we go. That works. Just a little guy. And I can do some coloring. Okay, line art. We'll have the main fur, which would be almost the whole drawing. Let me turn the sketch off. There we go. Ah, they see it started going again. So if you hear that, I'm sorry. Man, I love drawing. It's so nice and relaxing. I have like a little sketchbook that I've been bringing to work because, you know, when you're doing security, you're just kind of sitting there. So I had a sketchbook and I just try to do like some really detailed drawings. Have you gotten all the theory to level 100? I just need to get Ignite Titan and Final Titan to level 100 for me. No, I don't think so, no. I haven't touched the game in a long time, though. I think the last time I touched it was the last time I've streamed it, if I'm being honest. So I don't really think so. That's like just kind of like the last time I touched Roblox in general. Had a lot of other priorities recently. I didn't really do the ear fluff I normally do. I have to be a little careful not to make the inner ear this color. Thinking back into the games where we were watching Confident Diamond's 3 roleplay videos. Yeah, somebody suggested to me earlier that I react to them, and I said that I was definitely not one to make reaction content. I've not seen any of them. I know that he exists, and I know that he does them. I have not personally watched any. I don't know, I don't think I'd make a good, like, reaction YouTuber, because I just don't really react super strongly to anything. So it'd be like, you may as well just watch a regular video. The only, like, addition you'd have to me being there is just, like, my face is there, I guess. I don't have, like, a lot to say about a lot of things. I just kind of watch. So that would, like, that'd be when it kind of gets into the territory of content theft, is what I felt like. So I don't think I'd ever make reaction content. Welcome back! Using this bigger brush to get in some of these bigger spaces. It's not pretty for now. You'll get some of the coloring done a little bit faster. Then I'll go back with a smaller brush and get anything I missed. Gotta go for a bit so I can brush my teeth and stuff. Bye, y'all. See ya, Upperman. You have a great rest of your day or night. Until like a year ago, I listened to a Blood Moon and Ruin from Sun and Moon Show horror game. It played through to fall asleep. That's interesting. I'd say it's a little odd to be able to fall asleep to a horror thing, but I think that I've also done that before, just watching like little playthroughs. Cause I used to watch like GT Live videos to fall asleep. There we go. Around this eye. Not a Sun Moon Show fan anymore, but it was my whole personality for the first 2 years of its existence. Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever seen it personally. There's a lot of things I've not seen though. There's so many things I've not seen. I just kind of exist in my own little bubble. And I just vibe. I just exist. This ear up here. Hope I'm not spilling over into the other, like the inner ear too much. It's not really a big deal if I do, because you can't really tell. Whenever I'm sick, like really sick, I sit with my mom and listen to Tasting History to fall asleep. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of that show either, honestly. Could I have 200 experience? I don't know, I guess you were just talking. I guess just talking does it. I have no clue. I don't know how it works. This is the first stream I've ever done that has it. I don't know, maybe YouTube sent me an email or something that I didn't pay attention to. I don't pay attention to a lot of like YouTube emails. Because most of the time it's just telling me to like advertise my YouTube membership, so I'm like, no. People can sign up for it if they want, but there's not really a whole lot of benefit in doing so unless you want to like use the emotes, I guess. So you can. But I'm not gonna try to really convince people to. Because I'm not active enough YouTuber for it to really be worth it in my opinion. So I usually just ignore YouTube stuff. The only thing that I didn't ignore from YouTube is when it told me I had reached 10,000 subscribers. So like, holy cow, how did I get this far? That's crazy to me. We're also 11,000 now, I think. I haven't looked super recently. I think it was a new update for— yeah, no, it's definitely new. Because I used to stream all the time and I would have noticed it before if it wasn't new. It's definitely new. I guess it's interesting. I might have to look more into it when I'm done streaming. Yeah, this is the point of the stream where I just kind of chilled out. Don't have a whole lot to say, we're just vibing. We're just chilling. I'm just making art. Talking occasionally. Just listen to music mostly. Just don't think it's visual for streamers, though. I watch another live with the XP thing, and the person said they don't see it. I see the number 1, number 2, number 3 stuff by people's names, but I don't see the experience. And I don't think it does anything whenever I type in my own chat. Because, you know, I am the streamer. Let me get this other paw. My friends call me a vampire because I'm pale, have sharpish canine teeth, and have a bad sleep schedule, and I saw that she has me in her phone as greasy, depressed vampire. Before I got braces, I used to have a couple of teeth that like grew way up here and they kind of like poked out. They like, you know, jutted into my lip a little bit. And I used to be a karate instructor and I'd have little kids ask me why my teeth were like that. And at a certain point I just got tired of explaining it, so I was just like, I'm a vampire. And they didn't question it because, you know, they're little kids. And, you know, we just joke. I don't think they thought it was real. You know, you're joking around. I don't know why my teeth grew like that, they just did. It just happens sometimes to some people. But yeah, I ended up getting braces to move those teeth down where they're supposed to be. So my teeth are not like that anymore. And that's like the primary reason I wanted braces. I didn't really want to get them straight. I just wanted to get those teeth to stop like cutting to my lip. It was really annoying. So I personally didn't like keep a retainer or anything after that. Especially because I knew that I would not keep track of wearing the retainer. I'd end up just like not feeling like it and not doing it. So I didn't even bother with it. I didn't think it was worth it. Not for me personally anyway, but everyone has their own values. Everyone has their own things that they personally care about. But I didn't, so I just didn't. Oh, my boyfriend, thinking of like different things that people are saved as in phones. He's called 1-star review in our manager's phone, or assistant manager, in her phone, because he got, I don't know, a patient or visitor or someone got mad at him because, you know, he's a security guard doing his job. They got mad at him, and so they gave him like a 1-star review on Yelp or something. And so our assistant manager saved him in her phone as a 1-star review. And then he has my name saved in his phone with a bird emoji next to it. Because I called him a pigeon once because he was, you know, helping deliver a note to someone else that I did not have on my shift. So I called him like a carrier pigeon. And he was like, "Are you calling me a dumb little bird?" I was like, no, I'm not calling you a dumb little bird, you're not dumb. But anyway, now there's a bird emoji saved because I called him a dumb little bird, I guess. One time in gym class, someone said to me, you look like Smokey Bee because I have green hair and dress like a pansexual, because I am. Instead, things just said it wasn't a compliment, so what? Yeah, I don't even know who Smokey Bee is. But, I don't know. So I don't have anything to say. It's kind of like a weird insult, I guess, if it was meant to be one. Like, hey, you dress like this other person. Okay. Cool. And I don't really dress in anything like super crazy. Like, I'm literally wearing a t-shirt and sweatpants right now. I was wearing a jacket earlier because I was cold, and now I took my jacket off and now I'm cold again. But when I had my jacket on, I was hot, so it just, there's no winning. I'll just get that in here. I'll make this its own thing. So that way when I shade it later, I can just have all the fur in the same category. There we go. That's better. And then same thing with like the eyes. Go. And then dye whites. They're not in the original drawing, but in my style I always have like eye whites. There you go. Floof indeed. Alright, so I'll just combine those into one like eye layer. And now for the Sakura. There we go. Now like a little bit of a more red color just for the inner part. I think it's gonna have to be a little more saturated. There we go. And now for the bowl. And I'll shade that all later. I say later, but now it's shading time. Actually, I'll shade that like very soon. I'll just shade with a darker version of this color, I think. I'm glad I'm getting art of Sakura. I'm also happy. I love drawing people's characters, and Sakura's a very cute character. Oh, I forgot to turn the opacity down. There we go. I don't respond to names of characters I like because I get obsessed with fandom sometimes. So my friends will be like, hey Bitter Giggle, or hey Pure Vanilla, or hey Kinger. Yeah? That's kind of fun. I don't think I've ever gotten called the name of a character from like a different like from any like fandom before. I've only always been called like names that like Ember or Dragon, you know, things like that, or like my actual name, or shortened versions of my actual name. Because my actual name is like 4 syllables. I'm gonna put this on Let's Play. There. There, Cookie Run Kingdom. I've never played Cookie Run Kingdom, but I had a moderator who played a lot of Cookie Run Kingdom. Actually, I had a couple that played Cookie Run Kingdom. My shading always looks kind of like I'm painting. At least it has in like more recent times. I don't know, my shading style's changed over the years. I'll just kind of like go back and forth between doing different things. There we go. Make the brush a little smaller. I swear it'll look better when I turn the opacity down. Trust the process. There we go. A little bit down here. A little bit around the paws. Because my name is Gabrielle named after Archangel Gabriel, so I got called Ellie. L-E, Gabe, and a lot more. And that makes sense. The tails right not merged with the main fur. That's goofy. I'll fix that. There we go. It's freaking Lugia's song in it. Playing. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm silly. Ignore me. It's like the Primal Dialga music, but like chill. I'll put on like 40, I think. Yep. And under the flower. Like to see you try and draw my profile picture? Maybe eventually. It's kind of hard to see the profile picture as it is, though. And also not today, because I'm just doing art fight stuff. There we go. And then we'll do a bit of light later. For now, I'm just gonna focus on the shading. And under here. Go. Back for like 10 minutes? Welcome back! How you doing? I also have a YouTube channel and have one video. Yeah? Okay, eyes. There we go. We'll do a little bit of that. That kind of match everything else. And then the Sakura. Good on break. Yeah, breaks are nice. Hope your work, you know, nothing too crazy happened. Wait, I said the light was coming far away. I'm silly. There we entire inner bit. A little bit under the paws. Is your them named after an angel, but I draw myself as a devil thing? I don't think so. Considering one of my characters, not one I have up on art at the moment, one of my characters is a demon and her name is literally Seraph. So it'd be a little odd if I told you that was weird. Was it the pretty dragons up on the stream? Yeah, screen. I know what you're talking about. Each of them, they were for like the Emberian Empire idea I had a long while back. And I drew a dragon representing like each of my moderators. At the time anyway. Not all the moderators are still with us. Or are still moderators. Rather. I say this if like someone died. No one died. But yeah, each of them were like representing each of the moderators we had. Cause if if the whole channel is like an empire, then they're the like individual monarchs. So that was just like a fun little thing. Yep. Yeah, Silk was here earlier. Silk was the green one. And Misha was also here. Misha was originally the yellow one. But then the yellow one was given to a different moderator. Yep, just chill little things. I was also considering adding each of like the dragons to our fight since I did design those. And they don't belong to the moderators, they just kind of represent them. But especially like my main one, I really need to add my main one because that's straight up my channel mascot. It doesn't make sense for her to not be up there. I'm gonna lower the opacity on these eventually too, so don't worry about like being super bright. I'd be the blue one since it's my favorite color, or green is my second. Yeah, we didn't originally have like a moderator for green when I first made them, but I wanted all the colors of the rainbow, so I was like, I don't know, green's plants I guess, and then we ended up getting a green moderator to actually fit it really well. They each have like monarch designs I made for them too, and those designs are theirs. I gave that to them. But I might show them off at some point if I can. I know that they're on my DeviantArt. And I have that for if like they join voice channels. Made their monarch designs. That down. There we go. There's a little fox guy. The inner ears don't really need any. The nose might though. If you had to pick one character to get art of, which would it be? Oh man, that's a hard one. I think my favorite character on there is probably Dusk, but I don't have a good reference for him on there yet. I'll have to like make more. Well, I was making a reference. Here, I'll show really quick. I was working on a reference for him because the ones I have up there don't really show his face. Yeah, that's what I was working on, but it's not done yet. I've seen the 1-3 characters that you'd want to see. Oh, if there's like 1 to 3? Let me think of like which characters would all be in a scene together. Of the ones up there, Valerian and Endymion are a couple. Orzon and Astral are a couple. Shadowstalker and Phantasma fought each other, so you could draw them fighting or something. Dusk and I and Mortimer are kind of disconnected from the other characters up on there at the moment. How long will the stream be? I don't know. I don't know, just until I get tired, probably. Here we go. But I think that like any time that any of the characters are like linked with each other, I think I mentioned that in the description. So I think I had them linked. Most of the characters are kind of independent, though. Oh, ad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no. Yeah, I don't control when the ads pop up, they just kind of do when they do. And sometimes it's not always really good timing. There we go. Now the fur kind of bleeds into the nose here, so I'm gonna try to fix that a little bit. There we go. That's fixed. That's all good. And then considering Ember is for the Emberian Empire stuff and is not even in any of their universes, she doesn't really work with like any other character. She's more of like a self persona than anything else. So if you wanted to draw her with someone, you could always draw her with Dusk. Because I see a lot of myself in Dusk as well, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I do need a better reference for Dusk. And honestly, most of my characters, but I'll get to it eventually, I swear. There we go, so that's just about done. I kind of want to have him, like, not him. Have her asking for, like, food, please. Please. Por favor. Like up here or something. Food, please. Yep. Let me get this lighter color to do a quick little gradient background with. I always do that. Please feed your foxes. Grab this color again. Just do a quick little signature, and I think that's about it. There we go. That works. And that. We'll go ahead and export that as Sakura for Midnight Sakura. There we go. Very cute little fox character. This is cool, but I do think I'd want a better reference for drawing him. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I will try to get a better reference done. For now, I just have the unfinished reference. So yeah, that's completely valid. Let me go ahead and mostly figure out his clothing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, with the reference I have currently, here, I'll open that back up again. Because I'm not done with it. He kind of has like a robe on. He has the white crystal here. The white crystal is, it's disconnected one of the images I have up there already. So he has the robe on. This is a hood. The outline of this is purple. And then like the edges of the arms and like the bottom of it are purple. And then this like string thing is purple. But yeah, it's not, the reference is not done yet, but I will finish it soon. Because I know that he is one of the characters I have on there that I really need a better reference for. Most of them I do, but especially Dusk. Yep. Alright, let me go ahead and submit this attack for Sakura. Okay, attack. We have Sakura. I mean, I'll just... Yeah, food please. Yeah, it's no problem. I had it, it's just not done yet, but I will definitely upload that image on there once I do finish it. Thank you for your attack. Oh, that's not what I meant. There's supposed to be a P there. Let's see. We have find revengeable attacks. Yep. We're gonna revenge the we did like a, I'd say that's half body as well. It is below the armpits. It's a half body. Got our image. And now I get to use the revenge border. Nope. The revenge border. There we go. It didn't want to pop up for a moment. I haven't gotten to use one yet. Not been able to revenge just yet. It's my first revenge. I'm just gonna go in the order of the revenges I got, I think. Gonna prioritize revenges. I have a few now. So we'll see. Okay, we have, if it's a drawing, it's colored, it's shaded, no background. Alright. See if I revenge that. Yeah, half body. Nope. No, you continue. Alright, and submit attack. Yep, food please. Let's see. Oh my gosh! Yo, that's sick! Holy cow! Dang! Whoa! Oh my gosh! That's so cool. Oh, they did Shadow Stalker so well. It's my boy. It's my very villainous boy. That's my boy. That's when people my idols are because I can't bring up password without bringing up why I play FNAF. You're playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Have fun. That's so good. That's so good. Dang. Alright. For the second revenge, I'm gonna go in order. We have, the Paranoid Son, who drew a Nye. Very pretty drawing as well. Let's see what they have. Hello there, my name is Void. This is the first time on Artfight. Use any pronouns, like to draw OCs for my own projects, but also make OCs for media I like. Some examples are Incredibox and Roblox. Hope everyone enjoys what I set for my attacks and revenges. My goal for this year is to get the characters I have up right now to have at least one attack. Well, hopefully I will try to contribute to that. Let's see what characters we have. We have 4 characters here, so I'll look at each of them. We have Danica Sweet. Oh, that's really cool. I love non-human characters. Let's see. Do you have any attacks on Danica? I'm gonna check all of them. Okay, we do have a couple attacks on Danica. Marlon Weber. Do you have any attacks on him? Oh, if it will load. We'll see, we'll see. It's loading! Art fight, work with me! Art fight, please! Oh dear. I don't know if it's gonna load. If I go back. If I go back, will work. Art fight! Art fight, work with me! Oh no. It's not gonna work. We'll just have to wait, I guess. Necromancer's cool. And a pet pigeon. We were talking about pigeons. It was a very cute little pigeon. Little guy. Need to go again? Alright, I'll see you, Allie. Ah! Oh no, the microphone. Like I said, the stand is a little broken. I'm so sorry if that caused any loud noises. I need a new stand for this mic. I'm so sorry if that startled anyone. Also, is the music too loud? Here, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It looked like it might have been a bit loud. No, the site can't be reached. Okay, there we go. Oh goodness. Let me go back over to character. Okay, it's working again. It was not working for a moment, but it's working again. Okay, we do have attacks on Marlem. Okay, we have Harmony. Their hair is really cool. We don't have any attacks on Harmony. And do we have any attacks on Selena? Oh, I love those wings. We don't have any attacks on Selena. I really like very clearly non-human characters. Very pretty character. Let's see. So yeah, note this is an OC for an existing media called Colorbox, which is an Incredibox mod. I've never seen Incredibox. Colorbox is a series of mods based on the colors of the rainbow, but mainly pink for this OC. If you want to know more about it, suggest watching the mod reviews made by Baggerhead. Do I need to know anything about this to accurately draw the character? She, her 26, part butterfly, moved to Pink Village, owns a small flower shop, also really good at plants, pansexual, usually has messy hair, a bit muscular. She has empathy, patience, generosity, she's strong and aloofness, but she is working on it. Okay, character descriptions. Don't mischaracterize her, please. You can draw her with your OCs romantically or platonic. Draw her with the canon characters in the mod if you want, but mainly Velvet, which will be added in one of the references. Anything that follows the rules of art fight. Okay, light score is okay, but if you want to ask about making heavy gold for my characters, ask me in PMs. Drawing my OCs and yours is okay. Simplifying my OCs designs is okay, just don't change them completely. Changing clothes that aren't sexual are also good. Okay. Yeah, the wing design is very pretty. We have very good reference to work off as well. Alright, yeah, I do think I'm going to do my best to draw Selena here. I don't know anything about Colorbox or Incredibox, but I think I can draw the character. She's very cute. Let me... And because the attack I got was a half body, I'm definitely going to try to make a similar, like, half body for her as well. Or at least half body, at the very least. So it'll be a little bit bigger than the ones we've done this stream. Oh my gosh, I said I was gonna eat after the Sakura attack. I need to go eat. Okay, I'm gonna go get some food and I'll come back. It's like a music type game where you connect mixes. Okay, that's good to know. Here, let me get some food and we'll just like chill, I suppose. I'll be right back. Let me get something to eat. Hello, chat. I have soup. Give me a moment. I need to put stuff down. Let me squeeze back in here. The green screen is really big for the space I have right now, so I kind of need to just like squeeze in. Smush in. I have soup though, so we're gonna eat. Little bowl of soup here. It's got I don't know, carrots and corn stuff. Vegetable soup. I think I unintentionally got like mostly liquid in here though. I'm just gonna vibe and eat. My most diabolical hear me outs. I'm kind of a little bit on the ace spectrum, so I don't really have any. I was curious to hear other people's though. Linkman from the DOAI. I don't know who that is. We have time, so I could look it up. I have so many tabs open, oh my gosh. Who is that? Understandable. Very interesting. A lot of art of him. I don't think I've ever heard of DOAI either. What's it about? Fake Alex from the Setbox V8. I'm just gonna end up having Google Images open, actually. That's spooky analog videos. Oh, I think yeah, I saw him on one of your references. Just kind of chilling up there. That's spooky analog videos. Love it's great. It's like an analog horror. Have mac and cheese, nice. I'm Jeff the Killer, but in the I just want to have fun art style. There's like a surprisingly large amount of people that go for Jeff the Killer. Oh my gosh, I'm so messy eating this soup right now. I'm not trying to be super messy. think that's the first time I've seen stream elements like all stream, except for when it first booted up. Yeah. You know, I'm just eating, so I'm down to just Google things right now. I can't really draw my hands full of food. So the very dangerous fictional species called Veldigan. Interesting. I was hearing about the Jack in the Box mascot. Oh, that one's goofy. I haven't heard anything about that mascot in a while. I think that the last time I did was when I drew like a little like Snapchat doodle my boyfriend made as an actual character, not when it had some very Jack in the Box guy vibes. I don't know how easy it'd be for me to pull it up though. There's a lot of art I've not updated my DeviantArt with that I should. I have a Tumblr I post my art on, which is mainly Creditbox. The main thing I use Tumblr for is if I'm looking for like Sims 4 mods. I'm not super familiar with the site. My friends asked me for the link to Art Fight because she was joking about how she needs to put one of her characters up there. Because I showed her the ones that you guys made so far. Let me link my profile real quick. Let me grab it. Not too much experience with Tumblr. Mostly because I don't know how to navigate the site very well. My face is gonna be all red. The pumpkin rabbit. From what? Oh, I would assume that guy. Considering it's the main guy that shows up. Huh. Really good hear me out. Seems like mostly like horror type characters. Like analog horror. I respect it. It's like a few little bits of vegetable just kind of left in the broth, so I can't really slurp it. Slenderman? Yeah, I can respect Slenderman. Hello again, Midnight. Lunchtime. Alright, no, let me go clean up my bowl and stuff. I will be back again. Getting up so many times. And I guess I'll probably put away laundry if that's done, so I might be gone for a moment here. And I'm really glad that you like the attack, Midnight. Super happy you like it. Yeah, so I'll take care of my bowl here. I'll put away laundry if the dryer's done. And hopefully not cut my arm on a freaking laundry basket again. And I'll be back and then we'll get to draw Selena. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I got that bowl cleaned up, I put all the laundry away, and now I'm good to just chill here for the rest of stream. I shouldn't have to be getting up again unless I need to like go to the restroom or something. We should be all good to continue drawing. I'm gonna draw probably for a good while longer. At least until I get tired. Alright. Okay, I did get that reference saved. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go back. There we go, back to art. And I think my idea for her is, since she like runs a flower shop, I kind of want to have her like holding like a bouquet of flowers or something. I get frustrated drawing like humanoid characters very quickly though, so this one's probably going to take me a lot of drawing and redrawing, but I'm going to do my best. So first I kind of want to get like the main... I'm also like really worried that I'm going to mess up her body shape because I'm really bad at drawing like the majority of body types. Everyone I draw, whether I intend them or not, just looks like super skinny. But I'm going to try my best. So I like the main face here, and then I guess I'll have like the main like body kind of here, and I want to have her like kind of holding a bouquet. Let me try to look at like a reference image of someone holding a bouquet. Kind of like this, or, I know you guys can't see the reference image, but I have an image. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try. Okay, so instead of like that, I'm gonna have this arm go down a little more, and then this arm would be going like here, and then we have like the bouquet of flowers kind of like here. Yeah, this is just like the very rough sketch phase, so I can just kind of get everything that I'm doing. And then, you know, these are all flowers, is what we're going for. And something like that. And that arm would probably go back a little bit more to give room for the body. I guess like the lower body would be like roughly here. And then like the rest of her body is like here-ish. Hello Scarfy Ember, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't really like where that head is, but this is just the rough sketch phase. We can always fix things, adjust things. She looks like super buff, and I'm not good at drawing muscles, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm definitely gonna try. Okay. And of course you can't forget like her wings. Gotta check because a new episode of the show like came out. That's completely valid. And this stream will always be here. I'm not going anywhere. Or at least you can, you know, always go back and look at it. The other wing back here. I don't draw like butterfly wings very often either, but I do think that they're very pretty. Most of the time whenever I draw wings, it's more like draconic, like bat wing, or like feathered wings. I don't normally draw like more insecty, like fairy wings. But they are very pretty. It's kind of like that. And then there's like the little antenna. I kind of want like the antenna to be like drooping down. So I think it's very cute. Kind of like that. If you put the thought of muscle, it's fine by me. Alright. I'm definitely going to try. And then for the hair, she kind of has like she has like very floofy hair. It's very pretty floofy hair. big floofy hair. Kind of goes around like that. And of course there's like her headband as well. We'll clean up the sketches and stuff too as we go. And the headband is kind of like down this way. Basket, will you draw my OC after that? Right now I'm doing revenges in the order that they were done. So in the order of the defenses I got. So I'm not like prioritizing anyone. So yeah, revenges first. And then I'm gonna go down the list of like everyone else. I just felt like that was the most fair way to do it. And then her like outfit kind of comes off the shoulders a bit. It's very, very floofy. And like this hand would be somewhere over here. So that's a hand there. And then this other hand would be like holding the bouquet, kind of. There we go. Kind of like that. And then she has a tank top here, but you can't really see it behind the bouquet. But you would be able to like see these straps here, at the very least. And anything that kind of like goes behind the flowers here. I'm gonna be very bubbly and happy looking, so I hope I did my best. Oh, you did. I definitely want to have her like smiling. I'm just trying to have her like looking down at the bouquet. So I'm just like hoping that that doesn't make me super frustrated with the face when I get to that. Let me see. What does she have with like the lower bit of her outfit? Looks like in the image like her tank top kind of ends. And then she has like pants, it looks like. Kind of like that. And then like the big like pink like robe parka thing. It goes like way down. It's very long. Non-designer, but she has a skirt. Okay. Okay. Thank you. It's a little hard to tell with the reference images. There we go. It's some like very, very rough image. That's kind of what I want to go for. And then... I will try to get like as best a smell as I can. And just like a little nose. She has like very long curly eyelashes. I don't see that very often in characters. They're really cute. Really like leans into like the whole butterfly thing. There we go. She'd like kind of be looking up a little bit more at the. I can nail down the facial expression later. I just want to get her base design kind of down for a bit. Well, first. And I have like another kind of sketch over this to try and iron it out a little bit more, make it look a little bit cleaner. There we go, so kind of like that is the base idea. I'm gonna try to sort of draw over this to make it look cleaner. I guess I'll start with like the headband, since that's what's keeping all the hair kind of down. The hairband's here. And it goes down here. A little tie. Let me zoom into this reference a little bit more. There we go. It's kind of what I thought, but I wanted to make sure I was drawing this little tuft of hair right. There's actually a little bit more hair that goes out from here first. That's connected to this little tuft. And the tuft goes down a little bit more than where I was drawing it. So kind of like that. And then it disappears back under the headband. There we go. It's kind of like that for that side. I'll try to round out the face a little bit more over here. Just like a very, very circular face. There we go. That's looking a little more like her. She's a very cute character. There we go. Oh, what kind of bouquet? Maybe, you could do like tulips or something. To kind of tie in with like the pink. Kind of like, I'm just going to copy this image so I could show. Kind of like, this bouquet here. So something similar to that. I'm jumping off the walls, I'm so excited. Aw. So have this bouquet go around like this. And I'll try to draw tulips. I don't think I've ever drawn tulips, but I'm gonna try to draw tulips. I've drawn roses, Not tulips though, but I think that tulips would go pretty well with like the color scheme. They kind of have like, they're kind of more like ovular, I guess. They don't need to be super detailed. Especially not now before we do like the line art and stuff. And we get like the rest of this, where the bouquet's going, and I can erase what I don't need as we go. Help to find the space I need to fill a little bit better. I really hope these look at least somewhat like tulips. Yeah, but I guess it doesn't really matter what kind of flowers they are as long as they're identifiable enough as like flowers. I really need to have like more leaves in here too. Because in the reference image there's like more leaves and stuff too. Pretty sure about this before in one of the mystery dungeon streams. So which monster is your favorite monster? I like Glavnus. I really like Violet Mizutsune. Violet Mizutsune is my favorite because it feels like that monster is like specifically made for me. But I like Gormigala, I like Lunagaron, I like Prime Xeno. Those are also up there. And normal Mizutsune is also great, but Violet is especially just my kind of monster. Okay, that's good. That's what they're supposed to be. They're gonna take so long to do the line art for, but that's alright. I'm not in a rush. I've drawn so many flowers this art fight. Tons of flowers. Flowers and cats, primarily. Got my cheeks clap when I tried finding Violet Mizutsune. You know, it's pretty tough, especially the first time you do it. And especially if you're used to the normal Mizu moveset. But also, Wild's Mizutsune is really good too. I think they did a pretty good job with it. It was really cool. Man, I've not played any Wilds on stream. I own the game. I beat the game. I mean, of course I beat the game. That's like all I played when it first came out. I played so much Wilds. There we go. So that's the little tulip bouquet. My favorite monster it's still Umbrus. Still Umbrus. Always has been. We'll see if that changes one day. But look, I'm a simple person. I like my dragons. I love my dragons. It's pretty easy to be in one of my favorite spots if you're a dragon. What is this? What's this music? It doesn't say. It's Pokemon. That's all I know though. I just didn't recognize this particular track. Just like randomly like super western in here. Favorite Zevlin? That's fair. I also really like the Bell guy, but I forgot what his name was. Velviel? I think. What's your opinion on the other dragon types in MOE? Morzard, Salviguar, Cocolossus, Grimra, Shogun, Gavlet. I really like Shogun. Shogun's a really great design. I like Cocolossus. Morzard's alright. I mean, most of them are alright. But I really like really dragony dragons. Which is why Ember is still number 1. But yeah, I think Shogun's really good. Shogun's such a cool design. Yeah, Velviel is correct. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played, and Velviel being as new as it is, hard to remember. I also do really like Scrimra, or Scrimra, however you pronounce it, I don't know. I do like him a lot. This song is like in every like relaxing Pokemon music video. Which is fair. It's a good song. Very recognizable though. It's in all of them. Oh, this is my favorite because he's just a little guy. Second evolution is my favorite of it. The scariest thing I've ever drawn was a really gory Sonic.exe drawing. Oh, I don't think that's embarrassing. I've drawn a lot of stuff. I don't think I've drawn anything like particularly scary either. Like, I think that the scariest thing I have is probably just Shadow Stalker. And he's more on like just the edgy side of like being scary, I guess. He was like I designed this in like high school type edgy. I do have a soft spot for Shadow Stalker though. And I was very impressed with that art of him. It was very good art. I feel like this part's too wide. Or like this part needs to come out more. Because they're not like really even. Like, cause it's kind of fine for the way that her body is like rotated a little bit. I don't know. I can adjust it more if I need to. We'll see. And tank top. Well, I had like the strap originally drawn like here, and that still works. And tank top's kind of cut like down here. So that will go there. Ember and chat people, what's your guys' least favorite Pokemon? I don't have a least favorite. I guess I would choose Veluza if I had to, just because of how it attacks you in the lake. You know, Veluza's kind of annoying. I always said that it was Barbarical. I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of Barbarical. He's a weird guy. I don't dislike him, really. But he's an odd guy. I'll draw this hand a little bit, like, further up. And like... Because the image I'm looking at, the hand's, like, kind of up here. Kind of holding on to the bouquet. And it's like the rest of... There you go. And the rest of the fingers are kind of like that. Screw drawing hands though, honestly. Drawing hands is so hard. Hate drawing hands. Monster 3, the easiest one to get was Teep. I think that the first one that I ever got was Spookums. That was on the old map though. Spookums is pretty easy to get. I'm pretty sure it was one that you get like just by walking into the desert too. As well as like Mariposa. Okay, and the other hand on this drawing is, it's like right under here. And like that. Next one's my hands, as I love to draw them and hate to draw them as well. That's fair enough. The first one I got, I think, was either Minart, Spookums, or Feral. Yeah, that would make sense. Like, do lab roleplays once for yeah, I guess, like, the lab does make pretty much the most sense to do roleplays with. Because there's, like, the most... It's one of the places that you could do the most with, I suppose. It's an actual, like, proper setting. Let's see. Like it seems like the tank top kind of ended further up. I can look again for reference. Yeah, it did kind of end further up, the tank top. And then the rest is the skirt. I don't really know how long the skirt is, but it looks like it's pretty long. So I'll draw the skirt pretty long. I'll just like draw the skirt the rest of the way down. Okay, and then we have the antenna, which I drew one, and then she kind of down here. I'm actually gonna have them be a little further up than I originally drew them. We have one here. have another one. No, they'd both be facing this way, I think. Kinda like that. It's about long to the top of the tip of her shoes. Alright, so yeah, far enough down to where you won't see it in this particular image. So I'm not worried about it. I was in a water cult RP where we just worshipped water. That sounds about accurate. I think the last time I did like any sort of thing in Monsters of Etheria that was like semi-roleplay, it ended up with me trying to insist that I was not in fact a god and I did not want people to be worshipping me. That's what happens when you stream though, I guess. There we go. And then the black part of the wings goes up here, and it kind of follows this little curvy pattern here. A little more drastically though. And it gets thinner around here. There we go. And you have like little white spots. Now the actual like detailing is gonna be a little bit tricky. I'm gonna do my best. Maybe a little bit up here. I've drawn butterfly wings before, so I'm fairly confident that I can get this. I'm just gonna... And that one goes up here. And this one kind of meets it about here. And it goes over and becomes its own thing. And then this one, it goes to here. And the rest of these just kind of curve down. Do they? I missed something. These two kind of merge, that's what's going on. Oh dear. Butterfly wings are hard. Okay, I see what I did. I see. This is fine. These just need to be wider. That was the problem. They weren't wide enough, so it's making the bottom bit look all funky. Let's be like that. And that. I had trouble drawing them as well. I mean, that's completely fair. Butterfly wings are difficult. There we go. I think that's about the best I'm going to do. And the back one. Shouldn't have to worry about as much. can't really see it behind like the hair and stuff. Oh, but we do still want the circle. But it's already show the circle in the inner wing, so maybe you don't want the circle. Okay. Then the bottom. It's kind of like that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was only 6. I'm gonna make this one a little smaller. There we go, it's like that. How come the only time you post I just so happen to miss it? Oh dear. You didn't miss it. You're here. I'm still going. You only missed like 3 or 2, 3. No, this is only the 3rd one that we're doing right now. You didn't miss that much. We're just vibing. There we go. Oh my goodness, those wings were difficult. But I think that kind of sums up. Yeah. I think I'm satisfied with this line art here. I think that's good. Well, the sketching, not the full line art. You know what I mean. You know how I do art. Alright, so this is the sketch layer. Oh, let me do that. There we go. And now we do the line art. Actually refine this all. I'm gonna do lab role plays, yeah? Gonna have this play in the background while I exercise, so I'll be talking in chat for maybe 23 minutes. Alright. Have a good workout session then. There we go. I kind of want this to be coming from like roughly the same spot in her head. It's probably good enough. Good enough. Now it's time to draw the same line over and over until I get it eventually. Well, until I get good enough to where I'm not going to draw it over and over anymore. Alright. And down here. There we go. And another little bit there. I'm gonna draw the headband first. Here. using the tools I got, so I don't redraw this like really long portion over and over. I'm gonna do kind of the same thing for the bottom part. Well, this part I kind of have going underneath the hair, so I'm gonna draw this hair first. Yeah, like that. Trying to get this like line correct. This will probably have to do. Push that little part of the bandana there. Or headband, not bandana. This little line. There we go. There we go. Those tulips are gonna take so long to do the line art for, oh my goodness. I'm just looking at them. Okay, and that goes down here. You eat cheese? Very nice. Enjoy your cheese. There we go. bit here on the chin. Actually, that's a pretty satisfactory line for it being first try. I'm not gonna redo that. I'm not gonna get better than that. Actually, I'm gonna make that on its own layer so I can copy that over for the other eye. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm scared of doing lips wrong. I'm so bad at lips. Will probably be good enough once I color it though. And quick small full body reference for Selena if you want it to help. That would be nice. Just let me know when it's up so I can refresh the page. But I think for now we're good at the very least. Because we're already on like the actual line art phase. Oh wait, I didn't draw the pupils. I'm so silly. Alright. I'm going to turn the sketch off to try and get this other eye. Ah! Lines! My enemy! There we go. I'll erase the unnecessary lines in a moment. I just want to get the line down first, so it follows the curve as I want it to. It connects properly. That's where shoulders are. There we go. Alright, now we have the bouquet. I'm gonna draw this line first. So I have like a bottom line to work with. And now for the flowers, oh boy. Yep, I'm still alive. Let's get off working and streaming almost the whole time I've been here. Yep, I'm here. Yeah, I used to have like really long streams back when I streamed more often. I just like drawing, and I suddenly have a ton of like revenges to get to. Oh boy. I say ton. It's only like 4 last time I checked. That's 4 more art pieces I had to do that I did not before. I say had to do. I don't feel like I have to do them. Disclaimer. It's 4 more I want to do. Got all skins in the creation crate for Evelyn. I got Celestial skin. That's nice. Done. I'm not adding on to our page. Alright. Thank you. Leaf there. I need to like try not to worry about getting these tulips perfect because otherwise it's gonna take so long. Maybe I'll still be streaming like I hope. Maybe. It's quite possible. I think I'm probably gonna stream until, I don't know, a little bit after 6 my time. So that would be for about, it's 2:30 now. So probably for another like 3.5 hours. Cause 6 is when my boyfriend gets off. So then I'll have dinner and all that, chill, wind down. And I have work tomorrow. Please do months with your stream one day. I may, but no promises. Especially not for July. July's art fight time. So that's where most of my attention is. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I have so many more flowers to go. There's another flower down there, so I'll do that one first. Alright, there's one down here. And I will still be doing attacks that aren't on stream too, especially on my work days, because I'm probably not going to want to work for 12 hours and then stream for more. But I am still going to want to do art fight stuff. So if I do revenge for you, for anyone who hasn't got one yet, it may not necessarily be on stream that I do it, but I will try to get it done. I will be drawing until the very end of July, I swear. And try to get as many done as I can. But I just figured I'm gonna be doing art fight anyway, why not stream and chill, hang out people. There we go. Oh, I didn't quite want that line to go there. But then I'll do perfect. Just recognizable. I really should have done the bottom ones first though. Here. There we go. What are your thoughts on Evelyn monster figure? I like Evelyn. Evelyn's chill. Thank you, Sunny. It's a very cute character you have. Last on Talk on You is extremely good. Yeah, the Shadow Stalker one? Yeah, it was really, really good. I was very impressed. Like, holy cow. I think he's the only, like, villain I have up on there. And that attack really served him justice. It was a very good attack. Albeit, I am impressed with all of them. So don't get me wrong. I was, like, really blown away by that one. because I think it's like, man, that looks better than anything I could do. Jeez. Oh, I said I was going to do the bottom ones first because of how they all kind of interact with each other, I suppose. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do a revenge for that last one that I feel is like worthy. I don't know. Just do my best, I suppose. Jeez. And I think that because he drew both forms of Shadow Stalker, it wouldn't be right unless I drew at least like 2 of his characters. Because drawing both forms of Shadow Stalker may as well be 2 different characters. Like when I put both of them on there, I expected it, like, people to either draw one or the other. I did not expect one like both. You can see that the further I got over here, the less I was like drawing each individual tulip like super detailed. I was just drawing like little shape. And draw a leaf there, fill in that space. Can you stream on Twitch one day? I streamed on Twitch before, but I haven't in a long time because I don't remember why. Twitch was giving me issues or something. Also, it's just a kind of... I wouldn't want to give up YouTube because that's where, like, all my people are. It's where all the people that are already subscribed to me are. And so it'd just be the easiest for people who are already here. So if I did it, I'd want to stream on both simultaneously, but that would kind of require, I feel, having moderators on both. Maybe. And maybe I would stream on Twitch again one day. It's not like a absolute no. I just don't have reason to right now. Especially because I rarely even stream as it is. Go. Down here. Do you have any like accessories or ideas I can use for Upland? I have not played a whole lot with accessories. I don't even remember like what all accessories there even are. So I currently do not know. Sorry to disappoint. I drew another one that had like a character holding something. I don't remember. Oh, a character drinking tea, and I forgot that you could select that, like in the background section, that you had included a prop. So I didn't. I just put it as like simple and no background because I mean the rest of it was simple and had no background. But I forgot there was like a separate thing for props. And I would definitely have to for this one because the flowers are gonna take so long. Oh my gosh. This one YouTuber called Voxy2 made a video on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and it was the same exact. Yeah, you could do that. I used to do that when I first started, but I stopped because I was having issues with something. I don't remember what. So you know, I know you can. I used to. Right now, I don't have reason to. Especially when, I don't know, I originated on this platform. Like, I think it makes more sense for people who started on Twitch and also have, like, a YouTube channel for videos. And they want those people to be able to see the streams, too. So I think it makes more sense the other way around than somebody who already has a platform on YouTube. Because I don't really have any reason to go over Twitch, you know? My music stopped again. I was trying to figure out why it was so quiet and I realized, oh, it's because the music stopped. There we go. We're back. Alright. So many flowers. There's so many. There's supposed to be a leaf here too. Or at least there was in the sketch, so I'm gonna put a leaf there. What tulip does that leaf belong to? I don't know. There's a leaf there. Put a leaf over here too. There we go. We're almost done with all the tulips. At least in terms of line art. Shading and coloring will probably also take a while. And we'll put another leaf there, fill in that space. Look at all those tulips, holy cow. It's a lot of flowers. It'll be worth it though. Okay, that's the other end of the bouquet. I've not watched Moxie 2D, so I do not know. I've drawn like a lot of Pokemon though, because I drew, I basically did an art lock for the Forever Lock challenge. Which I wouldn't mind getting back to someday. I just remember I was getting kind of frustrated when I was last doing it, because I would like spend a lot of time drawing someone, or drawing like one of the Pokemon just for them to die like immediately. So it's definitely spending more time drawing than it was playing Pokemon. Look at all those flowers. There's a lot of flowers. Alright. Now we'll go down here. And then we'll draw that hand, you know, that arm on like a separate layer. Let me see if I can follow this slide very well. There we go. No, that's too drastic. There we go, that's a bit better. Not the best, but it's clothing, so it doesn't need to be perfect. Go, erase that a little bit. Now for the hands over here. we go. Nondescript fingers. Good enough to know what they are supposed to be. Right, and then I can finish the clothing on this side. So, you know how you like drawing Moxie 2D has drawn over 100? Yeah, no, I don't know. Because I don't know Moxie. I don't know Moxie 2D, so I wouldn't know that. I've not seen it. There we go. I can feel the tiredness starting to settle in. This might be the last attack I do for the stream. Still 3 for 1 stream though, so I'm still pretty happy with it, if it is. It's probably gonna be. I'll probably do some more on my own time, perhaps. Or finish some character references of my own. There we go. Am I missing lines down here? I don't think so. No, I think it's just because the outfit's just really poofy. Alright. There's one here. There's finger 2, finger 3, and finger 4. Oh my gosh, I never finished this side. That's fine, it just needs a line. We're good. Not a huge deal. And then that's part of the tank top right there. You just can't really see it under the hair. And then the other part of the tank top. Goes over here. Yeah, like Dragon Ball Moxie 2D has drawn a lot. That's cool. Oh. Okay, now that I'm looking at the reference, I see that, at the new full body reference, I see that this is only, like, half. Like that. And then it's skirt down here. Okay. Well, it's not a super hard adjustment, I could do that. She has a skirt that goes down here. Okay. There we go. And this is where the tank top ends. Right there. Oh my gosh, it's Cynthia's theme. There we go, so kind of like that is what it's more like. So not a difficult adjustment. And there's a little low line here that I almost missed. Alright, now we could do the wings. For the wings, I'm pretty much going to solely use this tool here, because otherwise I'm just going to be redrawing it over and over and over. Just kind of tracing this shape. There we go. For the little bumps here though, I could just draw those. Now I'm going to use this for this other side here. Should go check out Moxie 2D? I might. I'm not going to promise anything though. We'll see. Can now try to do the similar thing with the inside here. Alright. Up here. Yeah, the tiredness has definitely started to settle in. Almost 3 o'clock. I've been live since like, what, 9? A good little while. I'm not gonna draw that whole line, just a little bit that connects to here. Just for some clarification. I think that's probably about the best I'm gonna do those wings. And then these inner parts are a lot thinner. So So I think I'd probably try to actually replicate that in the shading rather than this like thicker line art. There we go. There we go. And now we just have this last wing to do, and then the line art's done. I suppose I could add like this little bit of her shorts you'd probably see there. Actually no, that'd be her toes. Never mind. I don't think I made the dress quite long. I'm not the dress, the skirt quite long enough. Actually, no, she is kind of like a little short. So no, I guess I could draw like the foot there. You can't really see it very well. It's just like unintentional, basically full body. If I just scoot her up more, I suppose. I wasn't going for full body, but it just kind of worked that way. There we go. And now this goes up more and around that way. Alright, and that's all the line art. Now we just need to go into coloring and then shading, and then we're just about done. I didn't make like these thick enough. Let me see if I can. The antenna. Fix it a little bit. Now we do have a color palette to work with. Welcome back, Upper Moon. Alright, so that's gonna be our line art. And lock that. Alright, so we're gonna do with the skin first. That's normally what I do first when I'm drawing characters. One thing that annoys me a little bit is that the monitor I use to draw is way darker than my other monitor, so I can like barely see like the colors correctly, like the values. So that makes it a little difficult whenever I'm trying to reference anything, and I don't know why it's like that. I can't adjust the brightness on that monitor, so I'm always worried I'm getting like the colors wrong, but I just kind of have to hope for the best. So I'm always glad whenever I have something to color pick from. Also, welcome home, Allie. Welcome back to stream. We finally reached the coloring stage for this particular piece. I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out for the most part. There's a bunch of lines in the wings, but I figured I'd get to that when I do the shading, just because those little lines are just so thin. I don't think it'd work out as well. Did I miss her eyebrows? Okay, we're going, backtracking a moment, I'm gonna add her eyebrows that I just completely forgot unintentionally. Oh no. Good thing I looked back and I was like, that doesn't look right. Nope, not that color. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I almost forgot them. She has eyebrows now! Crisis averted. Oh dear. There we go. All fixed. We have eyebrows. We're okay. I would have felt bad if I submitted the attack and then realized later that this character I drew did not have eyebrows. I just, like, forgot them. She has a very similar skin tone to what an eye has. One of my characters. The skin tone I've actually worked with relatively recently. I feel it so much, I swear I forget to detail every attack. Yeah. There's one I did where I forgot to, like, turn a certain color back on, like, color effect it back on, but it was so minimal that I didn't feel bad about that. But I swear, if I forgot her eyebrows, oh my gosh. Oh dear. Forgetting a facial feature especially, she's like, oh no. It's not intentional. Just sometimes smaller things kind of get lost in everything else you're doing. I forgot a whole part of the character's hair in one of my last animation tags. Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. That seems like something I would do though. I feel like especially if anyone draws Ember, I would not, like, fault anyone for missing part of, like, the character details just because there's a lot on her design. Because her design was inspired by a lot of, like, VTuber designs. Because I really wanted to make one at one point. And I did. I made one, it's functional, it's rigged and stuff. My computer could not handle that and streaming at the same time. And also I was not entirely happy with how I rigged it. So I never actually, like, used it for, like, a video or stream or anything. But I made one once. I taught myself how. Like, YouTube videos and stuff. Did my best. But I'm not happy enough with it to, like, use it, I don't think. But there's a lot of details on there just cause of the inspirations and all that. So if anyone forgot anything on that, I would not fault them or like be mad or anything, because there's just a lot. Let me get a smaller brush to get in where these leaves are. Alright, well that's that side done. And now do the side. Doing a trainer RP right now? Nice. I hope that you have fun with that. I remember seeing a lot more of those back when it was Pokemon Fighters EX. Not seen so much since it's become Monster of Etheria. I definitely still believe that there's some out there though. I've just not seen as much. But also, I don't play around the roleplay server very much either. I think I'm definitely, this attack is probably the last one I'm gonna do for this stream, because I can definitely feel myself getting tired. I really want to finish it though, so I'm definitely gonna finish. I'll probably still do some more art off stream though, so I will try to revenge everybody and get down that, go down that list of people I need to attack. Or would like to attack. But I already have like a very low social battery as it is. And don't want to lose my voice either. Probably should have refilled my water bottle when I got up to put away laundry and clean up my bowl. But I didn't think of it. I need to hydrate after stream too. There we go. And now we can move on to the hair. And this back here is also assumed to be hair. Like this, I don't know what this looks like on your guys' screen, but my monitor is so dark that what I'm coloring with is basically just black. Like, it's supposed to be a really dark brown, but on my monitor it just looks like I'm coloring with black. So I'm always really glad whenever there's like a color picker. Watch BFDI? Maybe, maybe. Right now I have so many things I'm watching that I already need to finish. I don't need to add more things to watch to my plate. So maybe eventually, but for now, I'm not gonna add to the list. For now, I have enough things. Just watching the episode of BFDI, yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Use a bigger brush for this section. A lot more ground to cover here. I was sure you were talking about that made you distracted. Oh yeah? Oh, that's just part of the antenna. I was like, what line did I forget to erase? I didn't. I did not forget to erase any line. We're all good. We're fine. I was just zoomed in so much that I didn't realize what that was. There we go, that's the hair. Just the Teapot series the best. I watched that one first. Good to know. Oh, she's supposed to have like bottom eyelashes too, in the most recent reference. I'm gonna add that as well. It's not super hard. Just another little extra thing in the line art. There we go. See, not a big deal. Simple addition. Okay. Yeah, let me get her head bandana. Nope, wrong pen. Whoops. Alright, see ya, Cookie Ghost. You have a good rest of your day or night. Just joking, you're gonna watch the end. Alright. Well, I'll still be here regardless. At least until I finish this drawing, and I'm probably gonna end streaming because I'm getting really tired. I forgot just how easily it is to get tired when you're streaming because you're talking and... I don't know, mostly talking. Talking takes energy, man. They did bring a characters from a different series that they made. By the way, it's on YouTube. Alright. Let me get the eye white. No, quote-unquote white. It's more of a pink. Which, it definitely makes sense because this whole character is basically pink. And the irises. It's the same color that the skirt is. Oop. I'm gonna merge these two into just eyes. I'm gonna color in the mouth with this. It's kind of like a darker version of the colors I already have. It's coming along, slowly but surely. Alright, now let me get... Can we look if, in the reference, if the skirt and the... okay, yeah, no, the skirt and the sweater are different colors. Okay. Let me get the tank top. There's a little bit under here. And a little bit under here. Alright, there we go. That's the tank top. Oh, you forgot. Almost forgot the bottom of the tank top. The join links for Discord still paused. I've been wanting to join for a while, but, so this is invalid. Let me see if I can... I'll update the one on the link tree with the new one. Let me generate a new server invite for you. Oh. The video paused in the middle of a song. Let's see. Invites. The invites aren't paused. I'll create a new one now. Here's a new one if you want one. Let me update the link tree to include that one just in case the old one's still broken there. But I think that in a lot of older videos the link will probably almost certainly be broken. Alright. Yeah, for context, anyone who doesn't know, I had to pause invites for a while because my brother's friends decided to raid and be all sorts of like homophobic and transphobic. And so I paused invites to stop them from coming. So that was all fun. Fun period. Very much not what I wanted to deal with that day. Like, I was already tired. Was not having that. Alright, sweater. I got Stabby join art fight. She doesn't really do art. I mean, she does like a little bit of like sketching sometimes. But I mostly wanted her to join so that way I could like draw her characters for points. I might be a little swamped with revenges though. Or now though. But I wanted to get her join. I just wanted people's characters to draw. Which is again part of why I did this stream anyway. Also a fandom wiki for the whole color block series. That's good to know. I may have to look at it after stream, especially if I don't finish this whole piece today. But I should be able to because I'm almost done. I should be able to finish this tag today. I'm gonna have to go in here with a smaller brush. There we go. I think it's a bit of a bigger brush for the rest of this. Ending stream after this one, or you can do more. I'm probably gonna end stream after this one, because I feel the stream tiredness setting in. I'm already like a very introvert person, so my social battery runs out quickly. Especially when I talk a lot, it takes a lot of energy. So I'll probably end stream after this one, but I'll probably do more attacks off stream. So if I didn't get to like so if I didn't revenge you today, I'll probably try and do it off stream. I also have work tomorrow, so I don't want to get too tired or lose my voice or anything like that. I do have to work, unfortunately, and I work 12-hour shifts, so I really want my voice. There we go. Please go up. The air conditioner has turned on again, so if you hear any noise in the background, that's what it is. It's hot down here. Yeah, it says it's 78 degrees outside where I am. That's Fahrenheit. I'm gonna clarify that. Because I know not everybody is American. also thinking I have a more masculine version of Ember that I'd want to upload Artfight as well. I just haven't done that yet, because I haven't found where I put the image yet. Which is definitely a me problem. But I'll find it, sorry that's an option on there too. Because everything I have up there right now is like very feminine. Alright. Now the skirt. What was your child obsession for you as dinosaurs, kaiju, dragons, and games? Dragons and Pokemon. And the Pokemon obsession was because it had dragons in it. I started with Gen 5. So, dragons. Literally just dragons. Also wolves for a little bit, but mostly dragons. And honestly, still now. It's still dragons. Alright, now we have... What am I doing? Oh, the shoes, the shoes. I just kind of like zoned out for a moment. Shoes. You can't really see them in this image, but they are there, just because I had room for them. So Gen 6, I got into Pokemon because of the XY anime, and the anime is why Greninja's my favorite Pokemon. That is fair. Yeah, I got into Pokemon because my friend introduced Pokemon to me. She was my next door neighbor, and she came over with Pokemon Black. And she had to use the restroom, so she was like, could you finish this battle for me? And I went, sure. And I was like, I don't know how, but I can try. And she's like, it's okay, just press buttons until you win. And that's exactly what I did. It's this song again. I need to like have a tally for how many times this song plays during any stream I do. It's in every single like relaxing Pokemon video. It's like music. Like, I like this song, but man, it's played a lot. Did you use a resistor or not very effective move on the opponent's Pokemon in your first battle? No, because in the first battle, the only thing I had was, like, Tackle and Tail Whip. So I did not. There was no option to. I did use, fighting type moves on flying types, though. Because with so many of them being normal flying, I just kind of didn't realize that flying was resistant to fighting. I just didn't know. So it's not because I knew my type matchups, it's just because I didn't have the option. But I definitely would have, I'm sure. I didn't know what I was doing. I keep on thinking that Bug is weak to ice, because ice is like rocks, and you can crush Bug's rocks, so I thought ice would be good against Bug. That's valid. And with how many weaknesses Bug has, it wouldn't be super surprising if ice happened to be one of them either. When I say how many weaknesses Bug has like a whole lot. It's just like, what, fire and rock? It's maybe not that many. You like the stream? I'm glad that you like the stream. Thank you. And I feel like my streams usually just tend to be pretty chill. I come here, I do whatever I feel like doing, and I vibe. And other people come and chill with me. It's a nice little thing. I always find it kind of wild how it doesn't really matter how, like, long I'm gone. I come back and there's always people. I don't know how that works. How are you guys always, like, still here? Also, I used to think Starsky evolved into Vivian because of the gym battle and Furfu evolved into Absol because they look similar. That's also a fair guess. I used to think that, that you evolved Eevee into Vaporeon by, surfing and battling wild Pokemon in the water. And I always got very confused and annoyed whenever my Eevee would evolve into Espeon instead, because I wasn't trying to get Espeon, I was trying to get Vaporeon. I didn't understand why it wasn't working. Because I saw in like a little book I had, it didn't tell me how to evolve Eevee, but it was like, Eevee evolves a different Pokemon based off its environment. So I was like, oh, so surely if I put Eevee in water, it evolves into the water type, right? And that's not how it worked. And I didn't understand why. I did not understand why it didn't work. It took me so long. Then I learned to use the water stone. I'm like, oh. Okay. But I went Vaporeon because it's my favorite evolution. I didn't want Espeon. I forgot the little white spots, but I'll just add that separately. Not a big deal. You should make new Ethereums that involve a certain item in your inventory, like an Ethereum Sharp Closet involves with the Haunted Side held item in your inventory. That'd be pretty cool. Make more use out of the items. I mean, there is already uses for them, but you know, give them more use than they already have. More reason to buy them. How did Stone Evolutions evolve in Pokemon Fighter ZX? I don't remember. It's been a long time. I mostly played as like Arceus, so I don't remember. There's like Arceus and Charizard, because Charizard was my favorite Pokemon at the time. Or like a pseudo-legendary Pokemon, nice. I was about to say, and also encourages people to actually buy the hot. Yeah, we had the same thought there. I think I'm gonna make the bouquet the dark color. It's intended for the wings. I'm gonna use it for the wings still. I'm also gonna use it for the bouquet. Then I'll color in all the tulips and fill the rest of the little spaces with this dark color. Yeah, I know how to evolve Eevee into Vaporeon now. I just didn't when I was little. When I was a baby Pokemon trainer. I didn't know. I'm gonna color in these top parts that are very clearly not part of the flowers. And I'll color in the flowers and I'll do all the rest of the little small spaces. I like Glaceon for the evolutions. I also like Glaceon. Yeah, my favorite's still Vaporeon, despite the internet. It's still Vaporeon, and I'd say my second favorite's Leafeon. If it was in a Monster Hunter RP, the host tested me on my Monster Hunter knowledge, and I told him I know about Monster Hunter Frontier and Monster Hunter Online. Let me in. Oh yeah. Yeah, I also know about Frontier and Online. Never got to play him, but I do know about him. Alright, let's color in some of these tulips now. I want to have kind of like the bouquet I was looking at and have both pink and white ones in there. I think for the pink ones, I'm gonna make like a lighter version of this sweater color, I think. I like that. So maybe not quite as pink as the ones in the reference photo, but still pretty pink. Monster Hunter I also got into because I had dragons. Almost everything I got into, it was because it had dragons, honestly. I love dragons. As if, you know, you guys couldn't tell from my channel. Now, what's the monster you want to hunt the least? For me, it's Kazu because it looks weird, Rajang because it's Rajang. Probably Congalala. I'm not huge on Congalala, so I guess I'd go with him. Kazu's also kind of weird, but Kazuo I really didn't like fighting Generations Ultimate, but I liked Congalala even these for like every reason. Congalala and I just don't mesh really. It's not my vibe. He's for someone, but that's someone not me. I'm trying to hunt a pink market and turns on sharks. Yeah, basically that. That's basically Congalala. I'm not big on Congalala. The other monkeys I'm fine with. Not a huge Congalala fan though. Honestly, this one could be pink too. I'm not gonna get like some perfect even distribution of pink and white flowers. They're all just kind of meshed. This one could be pink too. That's all the pink ones, I think. Oh, I did not mean to minimize that. I was just making sure I didn't miss any like important messages or anything. Because streamer mode's enabled and my primary form of communication with people is Discord. Alright, and then we have Tulip White. I'm gonna use this lighter color to use for the eyes. Actually, if I use that color, I'm gonna make this color a little more vibrant, actually. So let me just change that color really quick. Maybe not that vibrant. Kind of like that, actually. Yeah, that's fine. So many flowers, oh my goodness. Another small one over here. And down here. And right here. Whew. Flowers. Now we'll get the leaves. For that, it's kind of vibrant green, kind of like that almost. At least that's the color I'm going to use for it. The colors on this mod are not accurate. It's too dark to tell. This is probably like, I'm probably using a darker color than what I actually intend to use. The color I'm using is probably actually like super bright. There we go, now I could just fill in the rest of this with the original bouquet color. I'm gonna need a pretty small, oh, I forgot a little bit of green there actually. Hold up. A little bit bright, still looks good. Here, let me move it over to my other monitor so I can look. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully I didn't mess up anything stream-wise. Yeah, this monitor is just, it's so dark. Oh, that's not, I meant to put that. There we go, I meant to put that there. And I'll get in all these little spots. The rest of the bouquet. And up here. I think I'm gonna go now because I've been watching for a while now, so I got a shower. Alright, have a great rest of your day or night. I'll see you next time. A little bit down here. Alright, and this goes down here. Not all these are completely colored in, but that's okay. That's fine. Because whenever you zoom out, you don't even really see it. So I'm not going to worry about a couple pixels getting left. It's alright. Not preferred, but it's alright. Yeah, I definitely need to refill my water after stream. It's starting to get a little bit of a headache. That's alright, I don't have too much longer. Too much longer until I finish this. Because we're almost done with all the fat colors, and that's the part that takes the longest. There we go. Now we can do some quick shading. Oh my gosh, there's so many parts. Not a problem though. I'll combine the tulips together. And these wings together, yeah. And here, let me, before I forget, get these little circles on. Because I forgot them originally. Didn't mean to. But I noticed that earlier. I swear I'm not forgetting them. I was gonna do it when I drew the wings originally. When I did the line art, but I forgot to make the line art for the little circles in the wings. And there's circles on the bottom too, aren't there? No, there's not actually. Okay, that's why I checked. Exactly why I checked. Alright, and now I'm gonna use this dark color as shading for like the whole thing, I think. Trying to have fun shading with colors I would not normally use to shade. So a lot of what I've been doing this art fight. Alright, so let me shade the bits under. Now, I'm gonna say that the lights come from this way, just so we can get more light on the wings. They'll look all pretty. Kind of regardless that most of the face is gonna be a little bit darker, just because the hair is kind of framing it, hiding it from a lot of the light. And of course I'm going to turn the opacity down once I finish. But for now it's really dark. And I'm leaving it that way so I can see kind of where I'm putting everything. Or at least, I mean, it's going to be really dark for me regardless just because of how my monitor is. So it might not actually be as dark for you guys. And that side gets a little more light. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Maybe like 45-ish. We can always adjust it later if I don't like it. I'm going to temporarily make the hair a lighter color so I can see what I'm doing on this monitor. So let me copy and paste the hair. And I'm going to lighten it just so I can see what I'm doing in terms of shading, and then I'm going to turn it back. This is only temporary. I'm just explaining what I'm doing. Her hair's not going to stay orange. Just gotta find workarounds where I can. There we go. Kind of around here a little more. Especially because you've established lights coming from this way. And then of course to be a lot darker kind of under here where the rest of the hair is blocking most of the light. In a similar way that we shaded like the face kind of down there. There we go. A little bit at the bottom too. Alright. And then, okay, if I hide that, clip that again, put that multiply to 45 is what we did for the other one. You still won't be able to see it very well because the color is already pretty dark. Yeah. That's just me moving it over to the other monitor. Because my graphics have it, the mouse only applies to this one monitor. So that's why I don't just do it on the other monitor, otherwise I would. Now. Getting all the bandana. And we'll do the lights after. For now I'm just focusing on the shadows so I don't have to change colors around too much. Alright. And down there. the sweater. And the shading is so much faster than just the coloring. And most of this side would actually be pretty dark. There we go. A little bit of coloring down here. And this way. And then there's gonna be a little bit less over here. But still some. Now the skirt. I think I forgot to do the bottom part of the tank top. Let me fix that right quick. There we go. Now back down to the skirt. There we go. And the shoes, which you don't even really see because they're kind of hidden by the bottom of the image. That's fine, it just means that you don't really have to worry about them too much. They're just kind of there. Now the wings. Why is my music just fading in and out? I don't know what was up with that. Hopefully it comes back. Alright. There's not as much blocking the light over here. It'll just be like a little bit of shading around where the body is, I guess. And then, like, I guess way more on the bottom than the top. But I also wanted to try and get the lines in this way as well. So I'm gonna make this a bit smaller and have another layer like that and see if I can't. Let me bring the sketch to the top because I'd originally sketched it. Okay, so now I can see the sketch. I'm gonna just trace over these lines. So I'm gonna use kind of like this, I suppose. It's in a similar way to how I was just doing the sketch. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do the wings. And I'll turn the opacity down on that too. You don't really see the lines over here so much, but there's a little bit. I'm still gonna draw what I can see. Just like there. There we go. Now I'm gonna turn the sketch back off. And then turn the opacity on that down a little bit. It's like 20 or something. Right, and the bouquet. Nope. What am I missing? What am I doing? I didn't put on multiply, that's what I was doing. And then all the inner sides is gonna be kind of dark. Just because all the flowers be preventing too much light from going in there. Or at least that's how I'd imagine it'd work. Okay, bringing that down to 45. Now all the tulips, which I combined into one. I'm probably not going to... I was gonna say I'm probably not going to like color each individual tulip, but then I realized that I almost certainly was going to actually. At least like a little bit. I'm just not gonna try and spend too much time on every individual one. Otherwise, I will be here all night. Just a kind of quick shade, move on. Over here. Almost done, my goodness. You're not even gonna be able to like see most of this very well. But I'm trying regardless. Over here. Over here. Man, that's a lot of flowers. Right, 45. Oh, and the leaves, of course. That'll multiply. There we go. There we go. And now to go back and do all the light, which is usually way faster. Alright. And the lights I'm gonna use this light color for. Use the ones like already existing in the palette. I'm only gonna put them on like 25. able to see the light there. Not from where it's coming from. I might be able to see like a little bit on the edge of the hair here though. Maybe like some over here. Not quite there though. But like down here. And the eyes. It's so bright before you tone it down. Now the bandana. I'm also gonna go back and add a little more to the wings just because of how it is in the original drawing. I kind of want to replicate that effect as well. So I am going to do a little bit extra with the wings. Alright. A little bit for the tank top here. Another sweater. Another skirt. The skirt would mostly be on this side and like a little bit here as well. Alright, and then the wings. I want some to be coming down here. I will be doing more with the wings. This is what I'm gonna have for now. It's so bright before you turn it down though. That already looks closer to how I wanted them to. Still not quite there, but closer. And then I'll go back to them after. Like a little bit over there. Down here. Now the flowers. I have like a little bit, but mostly on the ones on this side and on this side, like the flowers. It's probably about all there. And for the leaves, a little bit around there. Let me go back to the wings. And see if I can kind of replicate what was done on the original image. Oh. Yeah, it's done kind of like that. And then there's the darker color more towards the inside here. There we go. I think that's about it, aside from just putting down like a simple little background or something. So that's, choose like this really light pink. There you go, turn that up a bit. Now I'll choose this pink, and I'm going to make a sort of like border. And start it up at this corner here. And then over. Yeah, that border was not quite as thick as I wanted it to be. That's okay, I can make it bigger. That's better. Oh, that's not what to do. And there we go. I think that's about all. Hello! Welcome. You happened to come in towards the end of stream. This is the last attack I was going to do for today, but I am glad that you showed up regardless. Hope that you're doing alright. Let me just export this. Okay. And I'll save it as Selena for the Paranoid Sun. I'm really glad that you like her. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. And let me go ahead and submit the attack really quick. Yeah, of course. There we go. A bouquet for a customer. Selena with a bouquet of tulips that will hopefully... Oh my gosh, if I could spell. Going to a very happy customer. I hope you enjoy. Oh, there we go. I'd say that there's enough to count as full body. If not, though, that's like completely fine. That can be on, dare say. But I do have the shoes down there. Clean sketch. It is colored. It is shaded. It's only a very simple background. There we go. Let me attach the image here. There we go. It was a revenge. And yeah, no content filters needed. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. And there we go. I hope that you enjoy. And that's probably about where I'm going to leave a stream off for today. I'm getting pretty tired. If I didn't get to any revenges for anyone else's attacks, I will either do so off stream or whenever I next stream. I will get to them. Or at least I will do my very best to. I'm not like purposefully leaving anyone out. Anyway, I hope that you all have a great rest of your day or night, whatever happens to be for you guys, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye!